Hello. How's it going, Luck? Ugh. I turned that down. Music turned down. Hope you're doing well. Y'all, Ulcifer Porker. Why are there two Hellions? Oh, Core parked his here. Fuck, which one's mine? I think this one? Yeah. I've been alright. Doing okay. What looks sick? Oh, the car, yeah. Yeah, I love the Hellion. I love how it turned out. Okay, what did I not hear from you? Oh, interesting. So we potentially gonna see a Matt stream today, maybe? at least you're upfront about it. Oh shit. Lucky, you missed out on all the fun last night. Katie and Scutso were here. We were server hopping just for the hell of it. Went from Ember to Onyx to Prodigy. And I'll say exactly what I said last night. I don't see what all the hype is about Prodigy and Onyx, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I was streaming late last night. Like I didn't end stream until almost like 1:30 my time. What you mean? What you mean by because I'm Ember staff now? Damn, you did go to sleep early. Hey, Conway. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Onyx, like, I tried Onyx and Prodigy last night, and both of them I was just like, I don't know. Like, I'll always end up going back to Ember because the fucking, like, the other servers are just, ugh. There's either, like, Onyx had a lot of people on it, but I didn't see a single person. And Prodigy had a lot of people on it. I saw a lot of people and got very quickly overwhelmed and was like, what the fuck do I do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be around for the meeting. The question is, Conway, are you okay with us streaming the meeting or not? Because that's the big question I have. PRD. Okay. Oh, luck, same. I've been playing Minecraft like crazy recently. But literally the biggest my biggest complaint, and back on like the RP server stuff, my biggest complaint last night was Onyx didn't have enough to assist with new players. Like you literally spawn in, it doesn't tell you how to get your clothes changed. It doesn't tell you how to go get a car. Like you have to have a player there to do almost anything, which is understandable because it's an RP server. But at the same time, it's like, what are you gonna do in those instances when there isn't? And then Prodigy just seemed like there was too much to do. Like I had to keep restarting my game over and over and over again because there was too much to keep loading in. I feel like Ember is a perfect balance. Onyx is supposed to be more on the same level as NoPixel. What the fuck? My keybinds. How dare my keybinds? Oh shit, that's right. I had to set them back to default last night because of fucking Prodigy. Okay. Cell phone, I think, is the one for the menu. I think that's what Conway told me it was. Ooh, luck for Ember. I highly recommend Ember. Like I constantly, I'm still got people joining it that I'm friends with in real life because they're like, well, I'm kind of wanting to get into RP, but I don't know where to start. And I'm like, well, start here. This is a decent server to start with. Everyone works with you, and it's small enough to where you can always get into shit. Like it's a wonderful place to be. Literally, the only complaint I have about Ember, which hope it'll get better, is that there's not many people on a constant basis. That's my only complaint. But other than that, I love the server and I love the staff and the people that I get to RP with. My fucking key got stuck. My walkie-talkie key got stuck. It's my own fault for being on radio when I was changing shit. Yeah, we've been trying to. It just takes time. It in the big spectrum of everything. Ember is still a baby server. It's literally only been around since February, so it takes time for a newer server to be able to build up the population. But the nice thing is we're getting a lot of that structure that's needed for the future. Like we're getting DOJ established. We're getting PD's pretty much established. We're getting EMS going. My fucking key is still stuck. This is what I get for changing my keybinds while I'm on duty. Oh shit. It's my own fault. Yeah, Claire's been handling a lot of the social media stuff. It's just she's been out right now. But yeah, usually she does a lot of like the uploading for YouTube Shorts. She's had quite a few of shorts go pretty viral on YouTube. So I kind of agree. I think maybe starting to upload those same things on TikTok would be a good idea if she's not already. Because that's where I get a lot of my views now is from TikTok. Which is why if I can get the followers on TikTok that's needed, my plan is to start doing cross streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok once I get my new internet. Just to try and make more avenues for getting Ember out there. I know I'm not a big streamer and nobody really fucking cares about my my streams, but hey, it's a little bit of advertisement and that can sometimes go a long way. Oh yeah, we do have an Ember TikTok. That's right. I follow it. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Yeah, she posts a lot on YouTube and TikTok, and then uh, all of us and Shane constantly are like upvoting Ember on all of the Reddit forums for RP. So we're trying. Just takes time. I need to put the car away so it doesn't scuff, or it will scuff actually. Yeah, it's gonna scuff. Yeah, it also has a Twitter as well. Ember's got all the social medias. Let's patrol in the riot van. Let's patrol in the riot van today. Fuck's sakes. I'm command. Who cares? Just kidding. I'm not like that. Okay, I think I've got all my keybinds reset now. That was a much bigger process than I planned it to be. I had to change my my keybind for escort because we added Shane added the ability for vehicles to have to be turned on anytime you get into them now. So the keybind for escort and keybind for engine off, engine on was G. So now I have to get into the mindset of remembering my keybind for escort has changed. Yeah. I'm not on radio. I was like, why can't I talk on radio? Dispatch 120-1041. Oh yeah, I agree. 1 sec. There we go. Almost an hour ago. That was the only thing we had. Katie actually doesn't play on Ember anymore. She moved to Prodigy. And I'm not too sure Seabass is going to be playing on Ember much anymore either. He's working on some things. But we shall see. I know we did have quite a few people move back, so that's been nice. At least having some people back on, because there was a few people that went to Prodigy and then they came back. All right, you're good. Oh shit, I'm tired, and I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Sir, you can't park there. Sir, you can't park there. You're driving over medians. Very interested, though. Last night I tried to buy a pistol from the ammunition. I have a weapons license. It's active in the MDT, but I can't buy a pistol. So I'm quite confused by that.
We're looking at Tuesday, right?
So I want to go grab one of the PD-owned vehicles, and I want to see if I can do any mods to it. Not actually saving any of it, but I just want to see if it's possible. Because I know previously I tried on like the quote-unquote state-owned, which is the ones we spawn in, and it wouldn't let me do shit to them. So I'm just curious if there's a difference between the ones we spawn and the ones we actually own. Or if it's just a case of literally the only thing we can do to the vehicles is to put ghost livers on them.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
I want to take out a buffalo. Because if it's ever possible that we can own our own PD vehicles, I hope to God that we can own a buffalo. Because I straight up want to get one. Of course, it'd probably be like a Command Plus thing, but oh my god, it would be amazing.
Mom, this country is just giving away money.
Nope. Literally all you can do is the wheels, and that's about it. Damn. That kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to be able to get a slick top, because it'd be cool to do a slick top version of this. I don't know how it could be coded, but what would be really cool is if we could have call signs on the top of the cruisers. But I'm sure that's probably a lot of fucking work. So I know NoPixel used in their old version in 3.0, they had a slash call sign, and then you'd type in your call sign while you were sitting in the car, and it would automatically change the number on the roof.
Goddamn Skippy, I got a complaint. You looking at me for a reason, verga? Hey, tú no sabes.
Yeah, nothing happened last night. I literally cannot wait till we can move in here. I still drive by almost every single time I'm on the server. Just because I love this PD so much now. And I cannot wait till we can get in. Let's see, today's the 28th. So that's gone, and it's gone as well. 7 days are up.
101, show me 1040.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Hey, dude, what's up? I told you got this.
It is very quiet, Frank. I agree. The last call was 11:59. So approaching 2 hours. No, yeah. Probably. Dispatch 12076 latest ATM robbery. Dispatch 120 on scene. There's a gray and color two-door, one individual attempting to rob the ATM currently. LSPD! Vehicle's taking off, going southbound Peaceful. Right, westbound Vespucci, left into the Alta parking.
101 on 76.
10-4. U-turning, coming back out onto Vespucci.
What's your vehicle?
It's a gray and color two-door, appears to be a Banshee. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Alta.
Are you keeping up with it, or is it really fast?
I'm keeping up with it. Left northbound Upper Power. Continuing northbound Power. Left westbound Occupation. Opposite lanes Occupation. Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound Hawick. Left into Alta Plaza. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square. Immediate left eastbound Vespucci, followed by another left northbound Strawberry, right into an alleyway. Vehicle's taking a left, gonna be coming out on Atlee. Westbound Atlee. Right northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound entering Mirror Park, followed by right eastbound East Mirror Drive. .1050. Vehicle U-turned. Continuing southbound East Mirror Drive. Followed by a right westbound San Andreas. Vehicle took a right on Supply. Now right northbound Popular. Left southbound Elgin. VCB at this time. Vehicle last seen southbound Elgin.
Copy, I think I may have seen it going north towards the Vault. Stand by. Here at the Vault, I got nothing.
Hey, firm. I do have a plate. I'll put a bolo out now.
10-4.
Be advised, vehicle returns to one Kevin Vasquez.
Copy.
No, I asked you if that was Brad. No, sir. My name is not Brad either. Well, I must say, I don't know either, sir. Well, I think it must have been a wrong number. You take care now. Uh-huh. That's Woodley with a Y. I came to see you about a week ago. Hemorrhoids. Well, as soon as possible, please, doctor. I'll check and call the nurse. Thank you, sir.
Bolo's been placed. 120 calling that last situation code 4, going back 10-8.
1-1, show me 10-7, Violent P.
10-4. Hey, Gav. Dispatch 120 1015. Yeah, I gotcha. All good. We're prepping for about to have a command meeting for PD. Well, Conway's prepping. I don't really know anything about it, other than he was just like, "Hey, impromptu command meeting." Like, okay. I need to resupply on kits. Yeah. That's kind of what it is with the new server. Stuff happens. But it's all right. We'll get there. We'll get the numbers up. Just time. It takes time and effort, which everyone's putting in, so. Oh yeah, Ember's fucking amazing. I've loved every second of it. I like literally the only other server I've ever felt like this comfortable and happy with was World's End. And so that shows something is a server that's that drastic of a change difference between that one and this one, and I have the same feelings towards this one. Yeah. Obviously they're doing things right. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. No, World's End is not back up yet. They're still working on it. I said World's End still isn't back up yet. They're still working on it. So I can delete things off the bulletin board, but I can't add things on the bulletin board? Interesting. I need to resupply. That's right. It is 3 repair kits, I think is all I need, right? Yeah, because I still have that. Yeah, I think that's it. Can I put this in my wallet now? No. Damn it. I wish I could put not my ID card specifically. My IDs and stuff are in my wallet, but my bar card I can't put in my wallet yet. You can put your IDs in your wallet. See? You just get a wallet and put your IDs in there. Find out in character. Nerd. Or ask someone in character. Nerd. Okay, yeah. Bola's listed. So, or I wonder if we're ever going to start using points. Like, once you hit, I guess it's 30, then your vehicle gets impounded for good. Maybe? I don't know. We need more structure for DOJ, I think, before we can really get into that kind of stuff. But it'd be nice once we get it. I'm curious as to what my role is supposed to be in DOJ. Or, well, I guess state government, whatever it's going to be. Dispatch 120, mark me 10-7, Vinewood PD.
Copy.
This motherfucker.
Divorces, you might want to come back.
What if 5 to this part? Room 10.1
Go ahead and make your way towards MRP.
This motherfucker. He said we would be at Vinewood. Yes, we're going to MRP for the meeting.
What if 5, show me 10:15 to LPD?
120, same traffic.
Show me 1023 MRPD garage. When y'all get here, just park in the garage. I gotta figure out which room we're gonna use.
10-4.
Five, show me 1023 to
I suppose the briefing room towards the main lobby will be the best bet.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
trying to find
Right
this
there,
fucking
I'm just
briefing
looking.
room.
It's over here.
Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Doing alright? Let's see.
See you.
How things been?
Pretty good. How things been for you?
Alright, yeah. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Just been quite quiet recently, so not really been able to do much.
Yeah, I understand. And hopefully we can see some more traffic this week.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Hoping and
We're
praying.
doing the right things to get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, good king. How you
Hopefully
doing?
it works.
Hope so, man. Did you talk to anybody about promoting the two new sergeants? Just curious.
I didn't. I wanted to, but from what I could see, I hadn't seen you or Redden around in a while. So I just thought to myself, we need some more command presence around. So I just took my own initiative there. I was willing to take the consequences for it.
Curious. I'm not upset about it or nothing. I just didn't know if you and Mike talked about it or.
I mean, I wanted to
Yes,
reach
sir.
out, but I hadn't seen him, and I had a pending email to you, and I just didn't really want to bother you further. So I just thought to myself, I'd rather just do it and then take any consequences that come with it.
It's not a consequence or nothing. But sorry you haven't seen me. It's just a timing thing. But glad you've been around more.
Yeah, I have. I've been around quite a bit this week. I think I just have. I guess our schedules just haven't merged.
Right. Well, let's wait a couple more minutes and see if anybody shows up. So the door it locks, but it doesn't lock. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It'll work this week, I'm sure.
Yeah, server's quiet. It's alright though. Doesn't Conway have that? Yeah. Hey Conway, there's an opportunity on Birdie for you to get some people in for your
You got
loan agency. Kevin Vasquez needs 60K.
ooh. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you outside? Just a moment.
Me?
Okay. Who? Yeah, me or
Kinsley.
Daniels. Okay.
Gotcha.
I've actually super glued myself to the wall, so I.
I was gonna say I could tackle you. Try that.
Oh, thank you. Some ripped clothes now. That's okay.
Oh, you're all good, dude. We're working on trying to do some promotion stuff to get more people around. Some new events, all sorts of fun stuff. But we'll see. We're still a baby server. Yeah, it happens if you type in an emote too quickly or type in too many emotes too quickly in a sequence. It scuffs out. Nice, dude. Cool. I wish everyone who's working on that server all the best because all y'all are my friends and I want to see y'all succeed. So I'm getting fired. That's what that meeting is. I'm getting fired 100%. Oh shit! Oh my god! I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's so sick. Even the map's all updated. Dude, that's so cool. Damn, that's a big space. Same with that. There's so much that could be done with these rooms that are all blocked off. So like this, I think, is supposed to be the lab. Yeah. So this is the forensics lab, and then I think that's kind of just like an adjacent piece of it. This is a connection between both locker rooms. Honestly, that could be like a training room, like a gun range almost. You could do a gun range there. Have like overflow storage there for it. Make this like a command office, and then the chief's office. And then this can be PRD, and then my office, break room. And then second and third floor can have more bullpens like this for more officers and divisions and shit. Cause like I don't know how hard it is, but if it was easy enough to like copy paste the current layout from first floor to second floor and third for at least this bits, like that would be such an easy way of getting more space provided for divisions. Because right now we literally only have access to the first floor, and even that's limited. But it is what it is. It's what we're getting with no pixel assets. They can limit it the use as much as they want. But I do like it. I think it's going to make for a lot better future RP for PD. Same with the hospital and courthouse. I think it's going to make better RP for EMS and DOJ. Having these new updated structures with lots of extra space. And then now also having the ones up in Sandy too, that's going to be nice. Yeah, I can't wait until both the new hospital and new PD are fully up and functional. It's like right now you can go into them, but there's nothing in there. We can't lock doors or anything like that. Same, cannot wait for the move. Shane did an amazing job with how quick the turnaround was to get the courthouse moved. And I understand why it's going to be harder for PD and EMS because we have so many more assets that need to be moved, like the lockers and all that kind of shit. But I guarantee he's going to bust it out really fucking quick this week. This week or next, because Shane's just like that. It's just PD. Just PD command. It was a very last minute impromptu meeting at Conway. Literally emailed out this morning, like, hey, everyone, impromptu meeting. And we're like, okay, make it if you can. Jeez, they've been out there for a while. I wonder what they're talking about. A high command meeting within a command meeting. Jeez, I'm left out. At least I have a couple new sergeants now. So if there's high command shit going on, I'm not just there idling by myself. At least I am right now because they're not here, but at least I have some other command members. Hey, Scutza. How you doing? Good to hear. You feeling any better? I know it's only been a day, but that's good to know. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Wonder if the cameras here work yet. I don't think so, but yeah, they don't. Oh, but the never mind. That's the jewelry store. I thought there for a second that was the new art asylum, but it's not. It's a jewelry store. I love this little bit. I don't even think No Pixel has that. I could be mistaken, but I don't think they do.
That's the only two for now. All right, we'll get started. Thank you for being patient, Parker.
Yeah, no problem.
Um, Number one, very important. Stand up for me.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Thank you, Parker. I just want to say thank you, okay? What are my rates? Oh yeah. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to sell Kevin alone.
You get him
That's
on
what I
that
was
one.
gonna say.
You get him on that one. Hey, do what you did to me that one day. Like sell him on that he needs more money. As you said to me that day, you can never have enough money.
All right, here's the deal, man. We're working out our structure of command for PD.
Mm-hmm.
It's no question at all who has been most active and who's put in so much work and paperwork and extra effort. Um, so you've earned everything that you've gotten up to this point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you got that command title behind you, but you're missing something still. You're missing that high, you know, not not like Bob Marley high, but like high command title next to you. Um, Not only that, so number one, congratulations, you're going to be promoted into high command today. Okay.
Okay.
Before you get too excited, though, not only are you getting promoted into high command, I want to explain how our command structure works right now. So you got me, and I do. Oh, I don't even know what I do at this point. What the fuck do I do? I'm just kind of here. If you need something, you got Kinsley doing paperwork. Kinsley's gonna start internal affairs and be in like the specifics of the department when it comes to documents and if people are fucking up, what kind of punishments should we, be um, handed out and good things like that. You got Mike Red, who's going to be our operations captain. He's going to be in charge of all of our divisions. So when we're opening up SWAT, when we're opening up detective, like we're going to talk about today, Mike's going to be the person in charge of all of those divisions and whatnot, working with division leads. Um, and that leaves a big open spot because we need somebody who's in charge of just general duties, who's in charge of the recruitment. And that's everything that you've been focusing on for these past, what, like 2 months? No, 3 months now or something, almost four, right?
Oh yeah, it'll be 4 months in a few days.
Yeah. Yeah. So you did an outstanding job. So we got to figure out the title, but you're going to be our newest captain, Parker Daniels.
Wh-
So congratulations on that. And I know it might be unexpected, but you deserve it.
Uh,
So here,
yeah, holy shit. Thank you. I don't even know what to fucking say. Thank you very much, sir. I take it 100%.
you deserve it. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. I I'm in honest to God shock. I'm at a loss for words, which I know is not is pretty much always every promotion I've gotten, but I mean,
That's okay, man. Just you don't got nothing you have to say to me right now. Just absorb it. Figure out, what your next move is. What's your next goal? What do you want to do? I want you to not. And I know that you've been doing a great job with PR stuff, but kind of take a break and focus on the cadets like you have been a little
mhm,
bit more. Like put a little bit more effort into trying to get them around and figure out if there's anything they need, and if they're not going to do it, how can we get new cadets? You know,
mhm,
I know we did a live recruitment one time, so like think of and it maybe didn't work that one time, but we haven't tried again. So maybe persistence works a lot of the time. I'm
yeah,
just giving you ideas, but this
yeah.
will be your kind of deal. What do you think about that?
I mean, I'm down. I'm game for it. I think I can handle it.
I think you can. I think you can too, man. I try to find everybody's little niche, like what they're interested in, and also just general duty stuff. So like you see reports, somebody needs like a warrant approved or something like that. For the time being, we're not going to attorney general. We're just doing it ourselves still,
Mhm.
just command. So like make sure everything is square and the MDT like you always do. Just keep it up. Let me get you new info and stuff. Hold on.
Oh shit. That was not expected. Badge number
Your new badge number is
107.
gonna be 107.
A firm.
Welcome to the team, Daniels.
Appreciate it, Kinsley. I'm happy to be a part of you guys' working force. Hoping I can live up to the standards. Thank you, whoever just snoozed the ads. I was about to do that, and then somebody else caught it for me.
You ever flown a helicopter before?
No.
All right, we're gonna leave that alone then. Never mind.
Scotza, thank you for coming in and
All right,
clutching
good
that.
shit. Let me change your rank in here real quick. You're gonna have my rank in the laptop,
Mm-hmm.
so you'll be able to hire people, fire people, all that good stuff. Demote, promote.
A firm.
Um, let's just like we're all on the same page. Just let's all keep a good communication
Yeah.
if we're promoting or firing and all that good stuff. Like we have this employee log.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just keep that updated, and then when we're in the city, we'll just let each other know what our intentions are, and we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think you get paid like a little bit more too. How much did you used to get paid?
750.
It should be like 1,000 now. So
Oh
that's
damn.
nice. Right. So spent a few minutes talking about that. Um, the second thing we'll keep. What did Mike say? I'm just reading this text from Mike. He said, "Got any snacks? I'm seriously hungry and haven't got any."
God.
um. So detective branch.
Mhm.
Um. So Oswin's. Is it like your friend Oswin, or is it just like like your old colleague Theo?
Well, he's both. He's an old colleague and a friend. I would class
Right
him as
on.
a friend, at least. I'm not sure about if it's vice versa.
So Oswin's friend has joined us and has a ton of experience, and has worked up a detective standard operating procedures document and wants to start getting that up and running and is motivated. And if you know me, if somebody is motivated, I will certainly give them a chance.
Mhm.
So that's what we're gonna do here. So Theo is gonna start setting up our detective division effective immediately. And right now he's a sergeant. We have some plans to eventually move him up to a lieutenant because any um, detective lead or any division lead should be a lieutenant. So that'll be in the works very soon once he gets a little bit more in the city with that. And if you want to,
About the detective stuff?
can someone take notes, Parker, if you don't mind,
Yeah, yeah. Let me get
or
my
Kinsley,
notepad.
because I'm reading notes, like multitasking.
What do you want me to talk about?
Do you want to just say anything about the detective division or plans or like
Okay.
stuff like that? We're just
Well,
it's just a discussion. It's not like a
yeah,
briefing or
talking
nothing.
with which, by the way, he emailed me privately. He was going to be here. He's still attempting to get here. He's just having voice box issues. We were having them last
Oh,
night as
okay.
well. Um, so he's he's trying his best to try and wake up in the city right now. But just brief plans. I mean, we've talked about it extensively, but like in the just trying to set it up sort of process. But we are going to get more things set up in the likes of undercover operations, working closely with the Air One Division, and obviously on ground officers. We're gonna plans to because we're right now we've not really got a structure set out to like bring on new detectives and what like the requirements are. Like we've got like basic requirements, but so we're just gonna go more in depth and things like that. But I think that document he's made is quite a good setup, and I think what we're gonna do is just I guess get together in city once he finds out the great news, and then we'll get iron some of the growing pains out.
I'm really looking forward to that. That's something I've like worked in previously, but didn't get really dig into. But like I do have some experience, so I'm very interested.
Yes, I can't wait for it to be properly set up. Um, Obviously, with the Detective Bureau branch, there's going to be obviously some powers and actions that a basic officer, I guess, is going to have taken off them. Sort of like, I guess, the right to properly interrogate if they're not a detective and the detective is on duty. Obviously, that interrogation would go to the detective rather than the officer because that's what they're trained up up to
Oh,
be and things like
someone's
and
code
things of
3.
those sorts. Yeah, fucking someone's trying to get down here quick. Um, but yeah, again, those sort of things
Mike
will
Red.
be ironed out. But apart from that, that's all I've got on the detective bureau front.
Cool.
As Daniels, you're now the general duties, whatever. I don't know what the name's gonna be so far. Captain. Obviously, that gives
Hello,
you
Mike.
immense control over the FTO program and things as such. So if you want to do something with the FTO program or have any new ideas, don't be scared just to implement it. Slight tweaks to paperwork and things. You don't need to run that through us anymore. So that should make that whole thing more efficient.
All right, sounds good.
Hello, Red.
How you doing, Mike?
Not bad.
Please
How are
join.
you both?
Great, bro.
Come up.
We just finished wrapping up talking about some promotions.
Oh yeah.
We talked about the promotions that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
The two sergeants and Oswin. I basically asked him if he spoke to any of us like regarding that. He said no because he didn't see us around and felt like if we could have used a little bit more. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said that we could use a little bit more supervision over our patrols, over more shifts.
Yes,
Is that correct?
that was
So yeah,
that was
that's
correct.
so you kind of just took initiative and expected any punishment in case that was to come. And I said that's fair enough. I understand. I probably would have done the same thing, honestly. And I'm not mad at either of those promotions because Theo, as we talked about a moment ago, will be starting up our detective division and has wrote up some SOPs and has some plans on what they want to do with the detective division. So I'd like them to get some command experience. And yeah, go ahead. You want to say anything about that?
Wait, hold on a second. Who's being promoted to where now?
So Crinkly McCoy's
Oh
is
yeah, I like
now a
cricket.
sergeant,
Oh yep, good choice.
and Oswin's former colleague and friend Theobald. What is Theobald's
Theobald,
last
you
name?
goddamn promoted
Hoffman.
to Theobald?
Hoffman.
Yeah.
Theobald Emmanuel
What's wrong with
Hoffman is his full
Theobald?
name.
Oh god, not
What is that
Theobald.
reaction?
You couldn't goddamn have chosen the worst candidate to goddamn be promoted to you. What level is he at now?
He's the
He's
assistant
at
chief.
Yeah, I
He's
was
a
going to
what
say
now?
he's assistant chief. Yeah.
You may
What
have
is
my
this
badge and you
reaction,
may
though?
kiss my ass as I walk out the front door.
No. He's not. He's not. He's not.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Where's he?
sergeant as well. Why is that? Do you know him or something, or did you have like a run-in with him?
No,
Is
he's
he a
good
former
guy.
criminal?
No, he's a good guy. I'm just fucking with you.
In
Oh my
I
god!
I apologize.
I couldn't read that until you said it. Honestly, I didn't know where you were going with that.
I
Uh.
apologize for not consulting you two on that promotion. Again, it was just my own initiative, and I was willing to take any slack for that. But to avoid things like that in the future, maybe we could discuss promotion sort of outlines, when it happens, how it happens, who needs to approve it for those to
Yeah.
happen, just to avoid like that situation again.
Okay. Why don't we do
Hey,
this? Why don't we just open up a high command chat and
I,
like we have
I,
a command chat?
I
Would that
Yeah,
help?
think
We can
that
just
that, that would
discuss there.
probably help. Yeah.
what for promotions? I don't think it's necessary. You're all in a position of power to God make these decisions. You
Well,
need to
into
finish these
like
first.
a command position specifically.
Yeah,
I think that's
as far as general
different.
promotions, I think it's fine. But as far as command level and above, I think maybe we need to have like a high command chat to discuss that.
I would agree with Mike's
I,
statement on like if it wasn't a command member.
I think if they've proven their time, put their work in, I think a sergeant level is nothing to worry about. If we're gonna go a lieutenant and above, then yeah, maybe we need a chat. But sergeant, yeah, I'm not too
So
fussed
high.
about.
Okay, well that's fair enough. I guess I could agree with that too. And if it's a high command or above,
I still
let's
agree
just
with the high
disregard that
commands with
call.
the high command email chain. I think that would be a nice
Yeah,
little
I'll get that
addition.
set up tonight.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
no problem.
while we're on that topic, is there any other channels or something you like to see? Because I think somebody mentioned previously that we don't have enough places to discuss stuff. And you don't have to answer that right now, but if something comes up, just let me know and we'll get it
Maybe
set
like
up.
a warrant request channel. So maybe like so like you put the like instant number needs approving or something, so it's like quickly get accessible.
I think still having a clock in, clock out channel would be nice. Whenever they start shift, you clock in, it records the time, so we don't have to
So
always
did you
be on
see the
shift.
body cam thing?
The buddy cam thing?
Yeah,
Mm,
in the email chain.
no. What's this?
Go in the emails and look at PD body cam real quick. It's a new email
Alrighty.
channel.
PD buddy cam. Oh, okay. What's this?
That's something new from the gods, you know. I can send out an announcement again and PD announcements about this. Is that what you're talking about? Something like that? Or
no, I was just gonna say it's. Well, they should always have their body cams rolling when they're on shift, correct?
no, you have to turn it on.
Okay, but we should
It's
always
good
have
for
body
it's
cams
on for a
rolling.
day after you turn it on. You
You
know.
know, but in theory, everybody should be having a body cam rolling while we're on shift.
Yeah, but nobody's turned it on since I made that. So everybody's body cam has been turned off, as far as I know. As far as everybody knows, actually.
I feel like it's.
So all you got to do is let, and then I would like take a picture of my body cam and put that channel. And then from the time I put that picture in there, it's good for 24 hours. I can use that footage. Does that make sense?
I can see where you're coming from, but I just feel like it's a bit long-winded.
Takes 2 seconds. And it's necessary
If that's what you want to do.
because somebody can send me like your 8 hour long body cam and just nitpick and say, hey, this and this and this. And then, you know, you're subject to that if it's always rolling. You get what I mean? Because if I'm, I'm not gonna point fingers here. I've probably done some stuff too, a little bit questionable. And if my body cam was rolling 100% of the time, you know, maybe what the fuck.
Okay. I. Okay. Well, look, I'll roll with it however you want to do it. I do think it's going to be hard to sort of ask people to do that every time, and I don't think it's going to be followed through
No, it
very
won't.
easily. No, I think it will. I don't think people are going to
Once it
follow that.
becomes like repetition.
My thought sort of idea thing was if you just have a channel that has literally two buttons, clock in, clock out, records the time, and as soon as you hit clock in, it tells you your body cam's recording.
We could look into something like that.
I think that's just easy. There's a one button click. You don't have to take a screenshot and all the rest of it.
Okay.
In,
I'll
in,
write that down.
in my opinion, I think that's just a bit like what you can convince an entire department to do that and get on their ass if they don't. I feel like the other way is just a bit, you know, I'm gonna say long-winded again, but obviously I don't want to say like, if it only takes a few seconds, it does. But
Well, and
a
Yeah.
button
if we
takes
have
way
the
less.
if we have the clock in clock out, then it also helps with us time tracking to see like if cadets are on duty regularly, if people like if we ever do institute a required hours per week, that we can monitor how many
Yeah.
hours people are actually putting in.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a good. So we could just lead that into the next thing. So I wrote that down. Clock in, clock out channel with one button press. So activity. So instead of having that and like having to track people, what if we made paperwork minimums? For example, people can do a certain amount of paperwork per week to be marked as active, at least 2 reports or incident reports per week or something like that. They don't have to be like arrests. They could be like simple patrol reports like 101 clocked on duty at, like 1400. 101 had a traffic stop at 1550. 101 clocked off at 1600. Like it could literally be a duty report or something simple.
I,
But at least we know they
I
were on duty.
feel at the moment you're going to struggle to try and get that as a requirement put forward, as obviously the chances of us coming across a traffic stop in these current times is a little low.
That was an
Being
example. Like 101 responded to a fight in progress call, or 101's responded to a reckless driving call, or 101 that
you
had no actives for an hour and clocked off shift. I'm just saying as an example. Like that's just a report that you could write. But that way we know that they were on duty and there's more paperwork in the MDT. Overall, it looks better. If there's nothing to write, then they could at least write like a duty report or something simple. A lot
well,
of the time, though, there will be something to write, like a bolo or a report or something.
I think this is the thing. I mean, as much as hours come into the fact of we look at promoting you up. It's also what have you done in those hours. So as much as yes, obviously you put in a certain amount of time throughout this week, that's fine. But what have you done with your time while you've been here? If you've been standing around eating donuts and sipping coffee, then I ain't gonna give you a promotion. But if you've actually been filling out the reports, and I can see that you've been doing that, which we always
Let
check
me ask
regardless.
though, shouldn't we know if somebody's just standing around beating their dick? Like we should be able to be on duty and know that,
Well,
you know?
yeah, we should exactly that. But it's like, well, if we have a recorded times, then that doesn't just constitute the promotion just because of recorded times. It has to
I'm not saying
constitute
so. I
the
think you're
regardless.
misunderstanding what I was saying.
I think I may be
So
going on.
so basically, if somebody writes two reports, if somebody like responds to a shots fired and investigates and finds like evidence or something on the ground, that's one document, and then they um also write up another report, like an investigative report or a warning for a traffic stop or an arrest. That's the second document, so they're good for the week. If they don't have anything happen for the entire week, they can still write something simple like a D report, to where they can just specify like what happened while they were on shift. That way they still got their paperwork in, they still put some time in, and everything's good. And there could be like a minimum of two per week. But that's like a worst case scenario kind of thing.
But what are
The
you actually trying to get out of them writing a situation in a report where they're going to put, oh, I went on shift today, but nothing happened? What are you actually getting out of that?
activity, we could track people's activity like that.
But that's actually the same thing as the clock in, clock out system, right? But it just means that
I
they have
guess
to
so.
then again have to write more paperwork and do extra tasks, but instead of just clicking two buttons.
I guess I'm just trying to give some
I'm no
ideas here.
no. I like the
Ideally, they
idea.
wouldn't be doing that.
No, I like the idea. And in general, if they're not doing if they're not doing those, no activity, then we already have the reports as is anyway, which have to be reviewed due to the promotion. But I just think we want to keep it as simple as possible and try not to create, you know, unnecessary in some regard work. Just for them to basically say I went on shift and did nothing. It's then just like, well, I have that report. Well, that's great. It doesn't mean anything. If you get what I
No one
mean,
to
it's like
McCoy's. We're at the MRPD, by the way.
10-4. We're just trying to make our way down.
I don't know. I
here.
just want to keep it very
We cannot lock any
simplistic in a
doors
lot of
now
ways as
that
well. It's like it doesn't have to be a long, lengthy little process there. It just has to be real snappy, real simple, and we can keep track of things. Like snap, 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 done. And it doesn't because trying to convince you can't even convince. Like, we can't convince 20 people to turn up for a training. Like realistically, they're not going to sit there and fill in a "I did nothing" report.
Try again.
No, I feel you.
So I just feel like having a clock in, clock out little button. It just says everything it needed to say, tracks the activity, and then the reports track the reports on the MDT. It's just nice and easy. So we know who's on shift at what times, plus we know if they've been doing their job or not, or sitting around, fingering each other in the showers or some shit like that.
Finger butt hole. That's what
What?
they do.
If you
What the
if
fuck?
you want to simplify it
Finger
down, then yes,
butt
finger butthole.
hole. Hey, that brings up a great topic. So glad you brought that up. Um,
Okay, hold on a minute.
going back going back to promotions. So
Who have you promoted for finger in your asshole?
Oh my god.
you, Mike.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit! Thank you.
Down.
Congratulations on
Respect.
your new position. No, but listen.
Professional finger.
So one of the things that Kinsley sent me in an email was that he wants kind of like the uh the specific roles of what each captain is in charge of and responsible for. Um, Obviously, his title is administrative captain, so he's in charge of, like we've talked about since the beginning, like documents. Now we're starting to look at things like internal affairs. Are you familiar with internal affairs?
76 to
Yes,
EmberRP.
I'm familiar with internal affairs.
Okay,
All the same truck.
so that'll be like a separate division. That'll just be like an administrative division, which will be like me and you, and I'll tell you who else here in just a second. And also, obviously, your role is the operations captain, which, if you didn't know, now you know. So your specific roles will be in charge of the divisions of the department. So you'll be like our specialty captain. So you're the one who's in charge of when we get our SWAT team up and rolling. You're going to be working with like the division leader there. When we have our detective division, who you'll hear a little bit more information about very soon. I think Theo's coming in. You'll be working with them, so you'll be like in charge of that kind of stuff. So that brings a big hole where we have like just general patrol and recruitment. We need someone who's like basically just looking over the basics and the fundamentals of the department. And when I say like paperwork and just like doing all around patrols and being active, is there anybody that you could think of right off the top of your head who's does that, is a exemplary person when it comes? Yeah. So Parker Daniels is going to be our new general duties captain for now. That's what we're going to call it. But
Oh
we're
my!
going to probably
He's
revise the
actually
name a
got a
little bit.
promotion. Holy shit! Well overdue.
He's got 2 promotions.
Jesus. Well done,
I
Daniels.
I skipped lieutenant.
Yeah, well done, dude.
He
Well
skipped a
deserved.
grade. So yeah, he's got his new badge number and stuff.
What you at?
107.
107. Beautiful. Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And Mike, yours is 102. Congratulations. I
Wait, say
could go
what?
into I could go into a long-winded discussion on why it is, but congratulations, man.
Oh no, yeah, you can go into the
You're
long-winded
my new
discussion. I love
you're
to
my
hear
new
about it.
assistant chief, man. You're my
Oh,
new
you
assistant
gotta
chief.
be shitting me. There's no way. What? You kidding, right?
No, man, you've been here since the beginning with me, so I appreciate everything, and you've stuck it out, gone through some tough times. I want you to not have to like look for my input every single decision you want to make. You can do it your own self now. So congratulations, man. You
Oh,
deserve it.
oh my God, you must have really enjoyed that
Okay.
fingering. My God, thank you so much, Chief. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate it. Oh my God, oh.
Can I can I take 106 then?
Excuse me.
Yeah, you can. It's cool.
Cool.
106 is better, to be fair.
So what's happened to the operations captain then? Is that this guy going to be given to someone else at some
Man,
point?
I-
or-
No,
I
Mike will
can-
still be running that for the time being, and we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Figure it out.
Sweet. Oh, does that mean I can throw fucking head of FTO onto someone else? Because I don't want to do it anymore.
No, so that's gonna be Parker's deal. It's gonna be Parker's new
Yeah.
stuff. So he's the
Oh,
recruitment
good.
and general duties
So
captain.
I'll handle FTO and PRD now.
Good,
Let me
because
just
quite
fix
frankly,
your
I feel
stuff.
like you
Hold
two
on.
have been doing such a better job running that than I have recently, and I felt wrong being in the position.
I mean,
It's okay,
that's why
man.
you
That's
made
why
me
we're like
FTI. That's what I
why
was
we're
here for, to help
dividing
out.
this stuff out.
That's it. I appreciate. You guys have been smashing that, by the way. I gotta say.
One thing I would like to ask is, so there's a division head, and then there's the operations role on Mike here. What powers does he specifically have over the division head? Can he overrule them? Can he just dictate every
So
sort of subdivision?
technically, like any four of us can, um, if necessary. But it's more so like an advisory role, kind of. So like you're
Okay, that's
working
fine.
alongside them in case they need some help or some guidance. And like if you're trying to build up something and you need some inspiration, you get stuck. That's the first person you'd go to in command,
And I
kind of
guess
thing.
So
my role is just to work with the division heads on creating documentation, making sure all the rules are nice and neat, and etc.
Yeah,
etc.
your thing would be like the fine tuning and making sure it's like up the code of our whole department, like
You
Okay,
put your
what we're
fancy
trying to
stamp on
accomplish.
the end of it.
my
Sure.
my quick question, which we can discuss this later, but having the operations captain, shouldn't that technically fall under me then, and then have the more of the division side of it be like advisory division captain?
You mean like the name?
Yeah, since more of my side's like
No, so
general
I
duties,
guess like
recruitment, operation management.
we could figure out the exact names of the divisions, but I want somebody to specifically have recruitment and like FTO,
Hmm.
and then I want somebody also to specifically have, and then that same person have like general duties and just like regular patrol officers. But the people who decide to join like detective and SWAT and shit, there's a specific captain who's in charge of that
Gotcha.
um, kind of deal. And we can figure out the names. I'll just write that down right now.
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas for names as well, so we can talk
Cool.
about it later.
Before we move on to other things, we should probably address Hoffman about his new role. While he's here.
What's up, guys?
Played,
Welcome.
yeah,
It's all good. I understand.
quite a few troubles.
Nice to see you again.
You too.
Congratulations to both of you. You deserve
Thank
it.
you very much.
And if Kinsley thinks you deserve it, I certainly stand behind his decision. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Yep, me too. These time zones have been a bugger lately, but we'll sort it out.
But with you, Hoffman, directly, obviously we've been working together on the detective bureau and things like that. So basically, effective immediately, me and the chief have talked about it. You're going to be chief of detectives, and that department is going to be opened with immediate effect. Um, so we can start doing detective all operations and things and sorts, and obviously bringing detectives into the fold and things.
Okay, great.
So
Yep.
um, you you can get going with that. Obviously, we'll discuss further about how we can properly begin CID work immediately.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's all going to be so that document you made is going to be made official. So there you go.
Okay, yeah,
Great
Yes.
news.
thank you very much.
Thank you so much for taking the time to write that up.
No,
I
no
discussed it
worries.
with Kinsley, and he can get with you and like tell you if I forget anything. But basically, I did like skim through it. You may get some notes from me on some stuff that I recommend in the near future because I'm probably gonna read it again.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's fine.
and yeah, again, so I have full confidence in giving you the reins to start up the division because you have motivation and you want to do it. So I admire that, and I'm looking forward to you starting that up. If you need anything from me, please let me know. I'm 100% available. If you need, if I'm not around, just send me an email.
Thank you very much. Will do.
And if you could speak up a little bit, you're a little quiet.
Oh,
There you go.
any better? Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Can I see that document as well at some point? Love to read through
I
that.
sent to you now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Sweet.
you can borrow MPD documents if that helps.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll make a email chain and PD documents for it for anyone to see.
I'll get that set up for you.
Great, thank you.
I'll get you like a little detective division deal.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Like a channel as well for detective things. Obviously,
Yeah, that's what I
Hoffman
Maybe
mean.
just
can
like
suggest.
case files or something.
Yeah, so we'll probably do like a threads channel for case files. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be great, just so everyone's up to date on who's who, the going ons and stuff.
I would say with the case files channel, in the email chains, could maybe make like a detective role, so only detectives can see those case files, because obviously they're going to be sensitive to the
course.
detective bureau. Not anyone should be able to access those.
Yeah, that's something we'll definitely do.
Would a detective division be running out of the main operations building, or will they be having their own separate place of work?
I'm
Uh,
guessing
Just the main building. There's like
yeah.
offices over there, isn't there? And
There's a few rooms that are dedicated
Yeah.
to detective things, so these will operate out of there.
Okay.
if you
fair.
guys don't know, by the way, this is our new headquarters, and all of our stuff will be moved over here this week.
Thank God.
Honestly. Oh,
Yeah.
this is such a beautiful building.
100%.
There's a lot of rooms that are empty, and that's because, so, the construction team has licenses that they're supposed to get every month, if that makes sense, but they don't come through a lot of the time. So like they're like 4 months behind. So we're like 4 months of equipment licensing behind. I don't know how to put it any other way other than that. So these rooms, who knows when we'll see them, but we were supposed to see them like 4 months ago. So
Yeah.
One one thing I would like to bring up is something that happened at the training with Code Fives. Now, if you
right,
remember, Conway, when I first sent you that document, those were in a different format that you wanted to change, so we changed them. It seems like everyone was expecting to do it that original way,
I
and
know that's
I'm
what I
going
heard.
to suggest we change that back to the original triangular formation.
Agreed.
But it's what everyone's used to, seems like. And second of all, in actual operation, it seems way more safe, secure to do. There's no risk of crossfire. You get more
So that's the
containment on
thing.
target
I don't know
vehicle.
how you guys. I know how you guys had crossfire. It's because you're not trained on how to do it. I saw. I think people told me that you guys were like some people were taking cover behind their doors, but they were in the back, like in the back two cruisers.
Yeah, the way you do it, you push
So
up to the front too, don't you?
yeah, so the you open up the driver and passenger doors and take cover behind that, but they don't even listen. Don't fuck it. That's fine. Overwhelm. I'm over fucking majority rules. So you guys change it back. We'll take new pictures. We'll get it rolling. You got to train me on how to do that because I'm not used to it.
Same here.
And we'll go from there. That's no problem. I'm sorry that we've had it like that way for that long, but that's my experience. So
No,
just kind of
it's
No, it's
that's
fine.
another thing, like this is
Um,
this is stuff that you guys are keep finding out that I just like I learned differently from y'all. So
hey,
I
it's
mean,
at least you've learned how to do a traffic stop
it's
properly now.
the reason why is so you don't have three people. Well, number one, it's different, not wrong, motherfucker. There's three people stacked side by side. Nobody knows who's primary unless you call it out. But if there's only two people in the front, it leaves a lot of room not to be congested. So that you know who's going to be in the first. Usually it's the initiating officer will take primary, and the person next to them is secondary. And then one of the people in the back takes tertiary, and you go from there.
I was
That's why we did it our way. But this way, I mean, it's accomplishing the same thing, and it blocks off the road. So I think it wouldn't be a bad idea.
okay, well, I can get on changing that. That's fine.
Cool.
I've
All
got
right.
something else, but I don't really want to be talking all the time. If anyone else
Yeah, I
has
have
something
more
else to
stuff
bring up
too, but
before
let's
me.
keep going. If anybody else has topics, me and Kinsley have just been talking the whole time.
no, I have nothing really to bring up.
Oh, I was wondering, with those Code 5 stops, I get how it works in theory if, the car's parked in the middle of the damn road, but when it's, like, pulled over on the side of the road, how does that formation work?
So the initiating officer pulls up right behind them, and then the secondary pulls up to the left of them. So they would be like in the middle of the lane or in the other lane.
Okay, and then they assume the primary unit covers what would be the passenger side, I would assume?
Yep. So the
Okay.
person that you would open up the passenger door, and then you'd have the person who's in the cruiser behind you, move up towards your passenger door. They would cover that side, and then person on the left covers those angles. Yep, yep.
Okay, no problem. Maybe just get a couple photos. And we'll sort it out.
Do you still have the old pictures?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, then just use those. Should be good.
Cool. Anything else? Anyone?
Um. Let's see. This place got a coffee machine.
There's
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
behind
break
you,
room
I
behind
think.
you.
Oh, fantastic.
Feel free after we get out of here, go take a look through the whole place if you haven't. It's fucking sick.
Oh, I have. It's just too big. I can't remember what the hell's in here.
I do have
The good thing
something.
is that it's very basic right now. It's gonna get worse.
Oh, good.
Go ahead.
So I found out, she's probably a couple weeks ago at this point, PDM has cruisers in stock. I don't remember the exact ones. I think it's the V Star, the Scout, and the Buffalo. So my question was for Conway, uh, are we allowing personal cruisers to be purchased, or are these ones only going to be the ones that we purchase for the garage?
So we were supposed to move the guy Michael, who's in our garage, who we rent our vehicles from. Um, we were supposed to fire him like a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Go to PDM and buy personal cruisers. I just haven't done so because PDM is a fucking shit show,
Yeah.
and I don't like them very much. One times I got held up almost. So when we go, maybe we can all go together
Well,
and
and
we could do that.
I
There's no
will.
need to buy personal cruisers because we'll just have a shit ton in the garage.
Mhm.
So you could just like have your own that you drive around all day and stuff.
Okay. And then
There won't be differences in them. They'll all be the same performance wise, and
Does that
you
mean I
could
can leave
change
my
them.
stuff in the trunk finally?
Yeah, if it's a deal like that, just take a picture of what you left in the trunk, and obviously it's just PD officers. We'll be able to see who checks the vehicles out and stuff.
oh, that'll be nice. Another thing to add with the PDM thing, Chief of EMS Core actually works there now, so we could quite easily get a hold of
Hey.
him and have him help sell us the vehicles.
All right, cool.
Can I just ask? Isn't that like a bit of a hassle to have to go through PDM every time to buy a new PD? I mean, why don't we just have a guy that we can talk to in the garage or in the office or something where we can buy a vehicle through them and it's our own personal vehicle? Because one problem I can see is if we have one big PD garage where
Shared
everyone has
garage,
access
yeah.
to all of the vehicles, I mean, our vehicles are going to be stolen by other people. I mean, why don't we have
Yeah.
our own personal garage space where you can put our own personal PD cruisers, so
Well,
we can always have the same
I
truck space?
I
And
know we
things?
do have the work garage downstairs, and then we have a personal parking off to the side and out front. So that was kind of my thing, is like if we could buy our own personal cruisers through PDM, that'd be nice.
So the
But then
thing
also still
about
have
that
general
is
ones.
you won't have variety. It's not like you can just have like every single cruiser. I don't know if you know, but they're like 700K each or something.
Yeah.
God, get your wallet out,
Yeah,
Conway.
maybe never mind.
So I'll buy them all, but like we need to uh have like one garage, that way we could have variety and you're not driving the same car every single patrol.
Mhm.
And you have the option to like pull out a different car if you want to. But I mean, it would I like can we just have everybody have one of each cruiser? No,
I mean, we don't need
at the moment.
one of each cruiser.
Yeah, no.
Can we just not get a discounted shop downstairs?
No, I've tried.
No.
I've tried to get like a different opportunity, like a different option, but this is the best we got at the moment. I'll bring it up again though, for sure.
I think we should be able to have a discounted shop downstairs that didn't cost us 100 grand to get a personal police cruiser.
I think it's the higher end, by the way. I think they're like 4 to 700.
Yeah, I think the
Still
Scout.
still wrapping up paying a mortgage on a house.
Yeah,
for
I
goddamn
think
about
they told me the Scout was the cheapest one, and it was like 150,000 or something like that.
Oh, really?
that I could do.
I think so, or it might have been the Torrance. I don't know. I don't remember.
I need a refund then because I paid way more.
It could have been the Torrents. It was one of the basic tier cruisers that all officers have access to.
Not gonna lie,
Anyway,
just give me a scout. I'm happy.
I only drive the Scout, to be honest.
I
with you.
I will take either a
So,
Scout or a
yeah,
Buffalo
good
any day.
initially.
Oh, that brings up a good point too. Is the interceptors have been modified and fucking work now. Like the
Woohoo.
Umbra and the Coquette, you can actually drive them and they're fucking work now.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Like they're fucking
Yeah,
solid.
We were on a
that's such
1080
Scout.
the other day.
that's a good reminder. Yeah, fuck me, it was shit. Like I was every corner I would take, I'd have to start the fucking rocket engine up on the back again and to get going. It was insane.
When is this?
This was like when was
2-3
this?
days ago, wasn't it?
Oh, I think it's longer than that.
Was it? Oh no, it might have been a
Which
week.
car were you
Yeah.
in?
It must be. It was the
Coquette.
Coquette. Yeah.
Well, it's like since the last day or two, it's been, or probably a little longer now. It's been the performance has been greatly improved.
Yeah, I noticed
Well,
sometime late last week that it was greatly increased from what it used to be.
I'm not sure if this is the improved version or the old
Go check
version,
it
but
out and let me know.
it was the acceleration was worse than like a normal PD cruiser. It took forever to get the
Okay,
car
then this
going.
is, I'm assuming, an old version of it.
Must be.
Yeah, because the car I was chasing was a very quick car. That's why I was on speed, and they could take corners and immediately start going again. Where I had to just like the old man cranking the fucking wheel to turn my car on.
If you're in that Coquette and know how to drive, nothing should be able to get away from you now. Just leave it at that.
But don't, you said 2 to 3 days ago. That Coquette didn't Penumbra have been all right for like a month and a bit now, at least, since it was
Now
terrible.
it just got
Yeah,
fixed a little bit more.
they were okay, but yeah, I think they've gotten better.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Again,
Um,
if you think it's fucked up, test it. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. I think that's a good segue onto the traffic enforcement division, and I've made that SOP for Conway. Just a few things in there what we can discuss with everyone is what I wanted to do with heat was there had to be so many officers on duty to activate a heat unit. Now, just going around the room, how many officers do we think need to be in standard transport vehicles for a heat unit to be pulled out?
2.
What did I say? Two to three,
Yeah, two
or
seems
three?
alright. Yeah.
I think two's fair.
Okay, so two is the activation point. Now, is it for every two transport units, or is it just two and then you can pull out as many as you like? I mean, I would do for every two transport units. They can be maybe one heat. That's 2 to 1.
That seems reasonable.
I think for every two, yeah.
And same
Yeah.
goes with the motorcycle, 2 to 1 motorbikes as well. If there's two transports, there can be a motorcycle unit. That would be what I'd go with.
Mhm.
Okay, great. Now, obviously, heat and motorbike can sort of cross over a bit. So, any ideas on do we want to make them sort of exclusive to each other? So, if there's two transport units out and there's a motorbike, that fourth officer, will they be allowed to activate heat because there's a motorbike, or will they allowed to activate heat? I mean, I would say,
I'm sorry, I'm so lost. What the hell heat is? Heat?
yeah. So, like,
It's the high speed.
high speed enforcement.
Oh, okay, right, got you.
Yeah.
That's-
Um, I'll just call it speed. That's easier.
That's all right. You call it
So
heat.
with
I know what we're talking about now.
so with heat, will that fourth officer be allowed to activate a heat unit because there's a motorbike already out, or what? Do any ideas on that? Or opinions?
So 2 to 1 again. I think that's reasonable.
No,
Is that
no,
what you
yeah.
were saying?
No,
I
I'm
think
saying,
probably one or the other.
yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna. That's what I was thinking. So, for example, if there's two transport units out and the third officer is heat certified, for example, pulls out a heat vehicle, then the fourth officer that gets on duty can't, like, he cannot operate
the motorcycle unit because there's already a heat unit out. He has to wait for 2 more transport units to go on duty to then activate the motorbike. They're
I'd
exclusive to
say
each other.
maybe 3 regular units, 1 heat, and then it's allowed for a motorcycle, maybe.
Okay, so-
Yeah. So like if there's one more transport, then they could pull
I think
out.
that's fair.
So like
Yeah.
3, so like 2, 1, but 3, 2. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
Two
Okay.
transport units, you can have 1 heat, and then 3 transport units, you can have 2 heat or motorcycle. Really,
Yeah.
they'll go hand in hand. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I think that's
Ok-
fair. I don't think there'll be a scenario where you technically need more than those 5 units on an activity
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, that's a fucking major.
Yeah.
Who
Okay,
is
I
That's
will
quite the fair chase.
try and put that into words, Conway, and I'll send it over to you for you to approve.
okay?
Try and make that as
Well, I
easy
mean,
as
that's
possible.
yeah, that's
Yeah, 'cause
reasonable.
I
I
feel
think.
like no more than 2 heat units were ever really needed.
Yeah, because I don't want the issue of once someone's heat certified and they're just always going to drive heat no matter what. And there's no transport units out because obviously someone has to be a transport unit. So just trying to
Correct.
rule that out.
Gotcha.
By the way, go and the command email chain real quick. Everybody,
Ooh.
little sneak peek action.
See, I don't mind driving that motorcycle.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's nice.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't think anybody's going to be escaping on a motorbike.
You guys want to see another sneak peek?
Sure.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, can I be SWAT, guys?
It's-
Kind
We
of,
need somebody, man, who's
Someone
fired
needs
up
to
and
take-
wants to
No,
do
no,
that.
no.
Yeah.
We ain't putting SWAT in until we actually get class 2s, because that's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Until we have
imagine.
a class
Uh,
2s.
Imagine
okay, well,
SWAT
that's a
with just
good point. Are we
pistols.
ready for class 2s? You
I'm
guys
ready
think?
for class 2s. I'm ready for some
I'm ready.
mayhem.
I've been ready
Do
for
we
class
need
twos for
class
a while.
2s?
Yes, we need class 2s.
There's a
We need
lot
rounds.
of really fucking
Okay,
insane
okay. I'm
locals that
gonna
already
request
have
class
them.
2s, guys. I'll request them. I'll
I've been
request
waiting
them.
for my shotgun
think-
for too long.
With class 2 weaponry or class 3 weaponry, that should be locked behind can't speak certification. So
Yeah,
someone has
some
to go
training.
through a little bit of training to then
course,
be
yeah.
able to equip the assault rifle or shotgun.
Well, everybody
So-
gets basic firearms training during the PD training anyway.
Yeah.
The gun range
Yeah,
get
that's for
certified.
that's for a
That's for
pistol.
class. That's for class 1. So we can always do something
Yeah.
additional to class 2 certification.
What would that consider? Like, or what would that consist of? Like, you go to like a gun range,
Yeah.
aim
Gun
down
range,
range,
they
It would
shoot,
tested on-
reload.
It would actually be kind of cool if we can get an actual working gun range in some regard. Like,
Do we have one here?
No.
no, but there's one down at the like in the actual gun store, but they don't really do
So-
anything.
There's also one down there by the docks at the ammunition.
For the
But
cert-
yeah,
for-
okay, gun range.
for,
Yeah,
for
cool.
certification, obviously the gun range they'll use it there, and then they're briefly tested on when are they allowed to operate a class 3 weapon. Obviously, that's all outlined in the SOP that's all ready to go
Yeah.
for the guidelines behind that weapon. So if they pass that test and they're able to use it, then they're allowed to use the weapon. Obviously, then that set can be removed from them if they then misuse that weapon. Sounds
Now that
fair enough
we're
to me.
gearing up to get our class 2s hopefully soon, we may revise some parts of the SOPs when it comes to that.
That's fine.
Just off the top of my head, like I'm unfamiliar on exactly what it says in our SOPs, but is it like 2 armed hostiles, then you're able to pull your class 2, or what does it consist of?
So currently, the guidelines behind class 2 weaponry is it's sort of like a match system. So you match them. So if they have those weapons, you're allowed to match. Or if you are outnumbered 3-1. So if there's 3 gunmen with pistols and there's only one of you, that's when you're allowed to pull out an assault rifle
I feel
for
like
your own protection.
changing it to 2 wouldn't be unreasonable.
2-to-1. I mean, how
Yeah.
does everyone
No,
feel?
no. That's gonna cause mayhem in 5 minutes, and you know it will. With the people coming up to us and bitching, you pulled a class 2 when we only had class 1s. What the fuck's the matter with you?
There's
You know
two
how much
people. You're
yeah,
outnumbered,
yeah, but we have multiple backup units. Call in backup and
but they're
get
not
some
there.
cover.
You're outnumbered.
Yeah, but get some cover. I trust me, that is gonna cause all sorts
You're
of
telling
mayhem.
me, motherfucker, I haven't lost any gunfights. I lost a couple.
But then we don't need
Actually,
class
I can't
2s.
even remember. I don't know. What am I saying? What?
Then we don't need class 2s, don't we?
My
Oh, we do. I think it's probably time. It's been a
No, we
good
need
amount
class
of
2s
time.
in general, but I think the match system kind of works for it. Match that force.
So 3-1 is what? I mean, what do you guys? What does everybody else think? Just
my
curious.
worry with 2-to-1 is, so if you're outnumbered 2-to-1, which is quite common, to be fair, um, an officer will activate class 2, and then when backup arrives, they then won't swap back to a pistol. They'll just keep shooting with an assault rifle. So I mean, I feel like we'll see a lot of officers activate that and then never deactivate it because they've already got it out. I mean, it's dangerous to then swap weaponry mid fight, isn't it? I would say 3-to-1 is fair.
No, I think in 3-1 you come on the edge here. Depending on distance, you're coming on the edge of failing there, failing to value yourself. I think you need to goddamn take into consideration that in some circumstances. If they're like across the other side of the street, then fair enough. If they're like
I'm
where I
thinking
am in
like
Conway.
you're pulling somebody over and you're right behind them, and they pull guns on you. And there's two people, and you run to the back of your car to get cover.
I mean, we can trial either way, see how people take it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we just go with the 3-1 for now, and then if we
Yeah.
need to play it by ear and change it, we
Okay.
can later.
Or we just don't put nothing into it and just leave it to officer discretion.
Nah, fuck
That
no.
would probably cause more problems.
I don't-
There's
Yeah,
some
I agree.
reckless officers
Going
out
for a
there.
2-to-1.
They'll pull out an RPG when getting fucking scratched or something. Like they'll have
Yeah.
an acorn go and they'll pull out a fucking minigun. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, maybe Daniels might
I'd
do
say
that, but
3-1.
I don't think anybody else would.
I mean, I
Okay.
might. Never know. What-
I think I'm probably one of the officers that uses my pistol the least.
I don't think I've ever seen you take it out the holster.
I've done it a couple
That
times.
one time when I spiked Kevin, shot at us, and Parker was there. I
Yeah.
remember.
I also took down a suspect one time that pulled a gun on me and a cadet.
Jesus, I didn't think you were so violent.
Another thing, Conway, that you mentioned in the emails with myself is, so for Air One and motorbike and heat, what I wanted to implement is a sort of call sign system. So if you were a heat unit, you would change your call sign on the MDT to, for example, if it's myself, 105 TU for traffic enforcement, or I mean for
Right.
traffic unit, so we can know who's in a heat unit. So if someone's getting on duty, they can see that there's already one out, so they're not allowed to get in one. You didn't want to do that, Conway. So what would your suggestion be for that?
So I told you for Air One what I thought the alternative would just be Air One. For traffic, I really don't know. I'm still maybe we could
I quite
maybe we
like
can
that, to
ask
be fair.
everybody else. Okay, it's fair enough.
And
Yeah.
if you're in a motorcycle unit, obviously you'll be MU. So should people can quickly see which officer is in a specialized unit car, just to stop the overusage of said car. I mean, I think that works fine.
I think that was the thing I was going to ask earlier. Well, when we were talking about interceptors, is how do you actually know who's in one and who isn't without having to block up radio comms to discuss it?
So you would just go into your MDT and switch your name, is what you're recommending?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I would say we
I'll
do that.
it now.
I would say we do that to the GPS tracker too. Then, so that way we can see it on our GPSs.
Yeah. I
So
wish
if you
there was a
look
way
at my call
we
sign
could
now
like
in the MDT, that's
automatically.
what it looked like.
Maybe it's better to do
Yeah.
it just on the GPS rather than the MDT. Oh, but then again, the GPS doesn't have full range, does it?
No, I guess we can just do both. I mean, it doesn't take that long. When you're
We-
first getting on duty, you just change it.
Do
Can't
we
put a
get full
fucking
range
U.
on that
There we go.
GPS, Conway?
I would love to find out.
Me too, because I can't see people that's not sometimes 2 streets away from me. It's really, really random how it works. I don't really kind of get it.
I
Also,
will
what's the
tell you, um,
Sorry.
criminals don't even have good reception on their radios. If you didn't know that,
Oh, really? Oh.
yeah, that just sounds like static if you're too far away. It sounds like they're talking through a tin can.
Oh, I do actually know that. Well, that actually sounds like we should have that, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't know,
complaining
man.
if they
We
can't
got that
communicate.
SpaceX satellite, you know.
Wow. Also, what's the requirements for pulling out the Air One unit in stuff like pursuits?
Is it out? I don't even think it's outlined at the moment, but
Yeah.
we can start working up. So we have I have one document someone sent me in the past regarding some like regulations on Air One, and I think Oswin's also sent me something. I might be wrong. I know Sammy Fresh did previously.
Yeah, I sent
I think
you a document I made for Air One. Um, have I sent you another one previously before that?
May I ask you to add one more thing to your list as well, Conway? Can you ask one of the technicians to go have a look at that spotlight on Air One? I know you can hook it to the camera, so
yep.
we try have a look at that.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I completely forgot. Yeah, please. I mean, it doesn't work at the moment. Great.
All right. So yes, I'll write that down for the spotlight. Kinsley sent me SOPs for Air One. It has its own SOPs. So I don't necessarily. It just like it kind of has regulations on who can join the division.
Yeah, it's what I've put in there so far is who can join and what each sort of role is like. It's sort of defined, but I've not defined in there when someone can pull it out. Just what they're allowed to do
Who
in Air One.
takes calls and stuff. Yeah, but I think it might be reasonable to say if there's 3 ground units, then we can have Air One up. Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
fine.
we should probably
Yeah.
prioritize ground units.
Yeah, 100%. Okay,
Yeah.
I can add that. There is something on who takes calls in there. I'm pretty sure there is
Yeah, I
anyway.
just read that. That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Um, so yeah, I can add that in there. That's fine. And I'll get on adding the other things you want me to add in there as well, Conway.
Right now, Air One doesn't have like an or ASD doesn't have like an application or anything to join. So if you guys are interested in being able to like be Air One certified, just send me an email expressing your interest. You too, and Parker, and we'll get you squared away.
Hmm.
I think Oswin, myself, and Red are all certified.
If you guys want to
I
send
know
me an
actually.
email
Yeah,
too, you don't have to. You don't have to. Block up Conway with
I
everything.
made
Feel
I
free
made
to
everyone
throw some
in
shit on me. Come around.
yeah, of course.
I made everyone in high command Air One certified just by default because I just did. I mean, I guess because it wasn't all properly operational, there wasn't really rules behind it. I was like, fuck it, Air One can be just high
Whoa, whoa,
command.
whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
mean,
whoa, whoa, whoa. When we say command, what level does command come in at?
no, I say high command, so lieutenant and above. So
See if
it
there's
was
a vending
Townley and
machine.
above.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm saying obviously let's
Townley's
change
not
that.
bad in the helicopters.
Yeah,
Believe it
I'm
or not.
saying let's change that now. I just
Oh, okay.
done that as a temporary thing because we didn't have because it was there, but there was no guidelines on how to use it. So I was like, fucking, I guess they
No, it's just
in
having
high
if you
command.
say if you've been in the car with Downey, you do not want to fly in a helicopter.
Yeah, so I think we changed that now. So no matter what rank you are, you still have to go through the training of A1 to do that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I guess so for now, is it just going to be myself, you, Red, and Conway, who were the only 3 people who are allowed to fly that thing.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just in time, an officer. I previously told him he can be Air One certified because he was interested, and Townley specifically said he was interested. And I've been in a patrol with him when he was up there, and he wasn't bad. You guys are free to test him yourself, though.
I mean, we can make with the rank structure. There is a probationary pilot. I mean, we can just make them probationary pilot for now.
Yeah,
Until
there you go.
okay, that's cool with me.
Probationary pilot slash cam operator.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact rank structure. Let me get the document up.
All right. My last topic I wanted to talk about is academies. I put some thought into how I want to do it. So the way we're gonna do it is we'll accept applications and review them one by one, and accept them like when they come in, and continue to do that the way we have been. If somebody gets accepted, though, they'll get an email to meet on a specific day. I'm thinking most likely the first and the third Saturday of every month. Um, so they'll have to come to the PD and they'll have to sit in here and do an academy. It'll comprise of 3 different segments. The first will be just like an introduction where they'll get all their equipment and their badge number, all that good stuff. And then the second part will be like a classroom orientation based off of pretty much all the knowledge in the FTO sheet. And they're going to be just throwing a bunch of knowledge and stuff and have to sit in here and just listen to a lecture. And then the third part will consist of like field activities and physical training and stuff like that. But that way, they could come in with a class, they get assigned an FTO, all that good stuff like face to face. So,
Sorry, I need you to just repeat the first little bit of that. You're
um,
doing first and last of the month for the academy.
first and third Saturday of every month, I was thinking.
First and third. Okay.
Did you hear every other part I said, or?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just
Okay, okay.
following. But no, I'm with you.
So yeah, it'd be I was thinking also, guys, about interviews. I would like to have like a really formal interview, and I'd also like to have like PT be a part of it. Like somebody have to show us their, I don't know, physical skills.
Like a all on the job, well, on the interview sort of test, I guess.
Yeah, like we just give them a task, like get on this um step machine,
Mm.
pedal bike, and I don't know,
Or
maybe
we could
something.
just do the interview on a run, see how they hold up. You get out of breath.
I mean,
There you go.
anytime,
I'm not conducting any interviews if that's the case.
well, anytime that we've ever had any new incoming people that I've onboarded, I always still conduct a formal interview before I actually go and talk with whoever can actually hire them on. So I
That's
definitely agree
good, but
with the
I'd
formal
like to
interview
have a
part.
structure to it. I'd like it to be more formal,
Mm-hmm.
and us to have like um guidelines on on like what to expect in an interview.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Parker, if that's something you want to help me kind of work on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm done. I've already got
I'd
a
like to start out. What's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I just want to start out with like a we test their abilities, kind of.
I would just say to this in the end, if they don't ask a question at the end of the interview, just say no and tell them to fuck off. If they can't even think of one question to ask, then quite frankly, that's concerning.
Yeah, because the questionnaire that we have built out already is pretty substantial. Not just the one that we have in the Discordia, but the one that I talked to in the formal interview. It's pretty substantial. So if they have no questions,
Yeah, we
that
could definitely.
Yeah. With the interview process, I mean, I'm all for making it more formal. I would say just a few quick fire things would be there's a list of questions that is asked in every single interview. So there's not because from what I've seen in certain cities is it depends on the interviewer on how hard sort of like a like interview is. So because they ask different questions and different things. I mean, having like a standard list of what is asked would be
Sure.
great. I mean, I've got several already there, I mean, we can come together on that. And I would say there has to be a minimum of two people conducting an interview, so it's not just like
I like
because there
that.
could be the bit of corruption there. They can brush them through if it's a friend, for example. If there's two people always there, they can always there's like a check and balance.
I would say
on
that
that.
I'd say that you should have two, minimum two, maximum two. You shouldn't have anything
Yes,
more than two.
yes, yeah, I agree with that actually. Yeah, I think just
I've actually never heard that before, but I definitely agree.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any more than two, it suddenly becomes a bit too much for people.
it can
Yeah.
become intimidating for sure.
Yeah.
So I think two is a nice number. Just keep it nice and easy.
'Cause you don't need more than two people to talk to someone for like 15 minutes. I mean, it's just a waste of police time. You can go out and do something else.
I imagine all of us are standing in a room interviewing one person.
Yeah, well, a waste.
What was your name? Oh, good.
That's all I
Anything
got, though,
else on
guys.
interviews
That's
and
all
things?
That's all I got in general.
I mean, yeah, I think that's everything. So, with those two documents I sent you, Conway, on Air Support Division and Traffic Enforcement Division, are those going to be made official? You want me to neat them up and then?
Yeah, so everything
them?
you sent, all three of those can be made official, and if we need to make edits going forward, we definitely can.
Great.
And,
Okay.
thank you
Well, I
guys,
think
you and Theo, so much for putting your time in and effort to build those, and the passion that you guys have with writing documents and stuff. And you too, Parker. Like, you guys, you're making this whole thing go around, so we appreciate your efforts.
no problem.
Yeah,
Someone has to do it,
fine.
you know. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Plus, you get used to
Someone
doing it
does have
after
to
a
do it.
while, and it becomes sadly enjoyable.
yeah, no, it has become a sad pastime of mine to write a
Mhm.
document or two. Is there
I'm glad we're
any
seeing you
other?
around more too.
Yeah,
It's
I
awesome.
know.
Gotta say, it's nice seeing you.
Nice. It's nice seeing you guys as well. It's nice to be around a bit more. It's nice to have a bit of fun. Document wise, is there anything else that needs made for a division or anything that we can get going on at all?
I'd like to have my breakfast, lunch, and dinner menu written up so I can hand it out to cadets, just so they know what to bring me.
All right, well, I'll hand that to Susan in the cafeteria. I'm sure she'll write up a lovely list.
Oh, Susan is pretty good. Thank you.
She's a great cook.
Oh, she is.
Breakfast,
Um,
beans on toast.
Beans on
Lunch,
toast for breakfast?
beans and cheese on a spud.
Mhm.
Dinner,
Okay.
Delicacy.
All right.
he knows British
I don't even
cuisine.
know. I
for
don't know any
sure.
other. I don't know anything else.
That's
Fish and
That's
chips.
like the peak of it.
Yep,
Fish and
there you
chips
go.
is not breakfast meal. That is strictly
not a
for
No,
like
that was dinner.
1
No, that was
p.m.
dinner.
Okay.
That was
Okay,
actually that's a
bean-
2
beans
a.m.
on toast is
after
not
a
the
drunk night
breakfast
snack.
meal. You gotta get full English
That's
in for
like
full English
that's
for
like
breakfast.
Oh, full English
that's
breakfast.
dinner time.
Oh,
To
you
be
breakfast.
cannot beat it.
Full English breakfast though, that's like all day round. Like I can have one
Yeah.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I mean, any time of the day. That
No,
suits.
there's difference. In the mornings, you gotta have the hash browns, the sausages, the bacon, the eggs.
No, you can have that at
The
dinner
high
time.
No, you
cholesterol, gotta love
can.
it.
No.
No,
But
we
at
have
You
dinner,
it
at
can
every
and
dinner,
I
day.
have.
no, at dinner
Right.
you have ham, egg, and chips and sausages potentially. That's sort of like the dinner version of it. So, oof. Beans.
You're gonna get a heart attack.
Yeah, probably so. But fuck it, I'm gonna enjoy
You're
it
gonna go
until I
out
do.
strong, like an ox.
Like,
All right.
like a fat bastard. Okay.
All
Oh,
right. Anything? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
actually, before we go, I'm going to say, is there any cadets we think that need to be promoted? Because well, some people in that position for so fucking long, and I'd love to see some of them pushed out. Is there anyone, any names come to mind?
We can fire them all if you like.
Sterling Wolf.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely an option.
I don't even know who's in the cadets anymore. I haven't paid it. Looked at it in a minute.
Sterling Wolf and Rodney Farva off top are both people that I've seen that usually do the right thing when they're around, but need some more training.
Wolf needs more
and
training, but
two
he's good
people
at
that we could definitely spend our effort and focus on.
Yeah,
I'd love to see Anya knees go through, but I just need him to be here.
I think
And Rain too.
yeah, I was gonna say I think Cloudski's close.
Ooh, and goddamn hell.
Cloudski was close last time. We just need to promote him already.
Who was Cletus?
Well, I'm down with that. I mean, I just promoted him to solo the other day because
Never
he's kind of been
All right.
impressing me. So
Whoever gets the Rain Cloudski first, promote him to officer. We're
Hey,
just
firm.
gonna. I'm gonna just fuck it. He was close the last time, and he like literally left the city and came back. He should have been came back as an officer, but
Yeah.
whatever.
He said he got kidnapped.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know.
Besides
Didn't
cadets,
ask
is
them
there
for-
anyone else?
Is it too early to suggest moving Ryan Regano up to corporal?
No. That's fine by me.
I'd suggest that. I've seen him around a fair bit, and I think he does a good job.
I can vouch for that.
Bring him up then. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so next time I see him, I'll put him up.
So
So
let's
that
put
corporal,
that.
are we firing
I mean,
him?
I'll do it.
The current one? I've not seen him in ages, and he's been active and not on the roster.
Who, Fresh?
Yeah.
Oh, he
what's up with
resigned.
him?
I don't know why he's still on the roster. I thought I took him
Okay.
off.
Oh, by the way, Conway, you asked me about like adding those things back in to copy and paste. They're not there anymore because you don't need to copy and paste. If you double click it, you can change it. There's like a menu.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Oswin
Could-
Kinsley guy. Maybe we should consider putting him down a few. He doesn't seem to
We
be.
Would-
should fire him.
would it be
Yeah,
okay?
scared of that
Oh my
guy.
God.
Pretty bad.
Would it be okay
Wanna see
for
Mickey
me?
recently?
He's
I've
been
seen him
here and
around.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in such a long time.
I
Who's
saw
that?
him not long ago. We did a
Mickey
trip
Mouse.
together.
He's that
I
bad.
saw him a couple days ago, I think.
Yeah.
He's entertaining for sure.
Oh yeah.
Would it be okay for you to what though? What were you saying, Parker?
Could I request access to the roster doc?
Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say that. If you want to request for your high command now,
Okay, gotcha.
just on the request, just tell me it's you, so I can accept. I've got nothing else. That's it. That's it from me.
An hour and a half. Not bad. Let's try to do this more often, guys. Like every 2 weeks or something.
Oh,
Can we do
100%, I
that?
agree.
And it doesn't have to be this long at all. Like 30
Yeah.
minutes is perfect.
We
Can
just had a lot to discuss.
Yeah.
I like
So-
the long ones. It just
I mean, we can. Like
I love debate.
Yeah, I am not by any means like I don't have anywhere to be. This is where my focus is, but I don't want to waste your guys' time at the same token and make you forced to be here for any reason. So
Oh, could we get pepper spray?
probably talk about pepper spray. Yeah,
It's not for any reason, but it's just I really want to pepper spray someone in the eyes and just
That'd be
see
cool.
what
Pepper
happens.
spray would be fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the cadet really pisses you up.
That could be a part of the cadets' whole on
Oh,
onboarding process.
yeah, the training
They get
process.
pepper
Yeah,
spray.
they get mace. Yeah.
So when in a
Probably
vehicle
get that.
riot, they know what they could come across.
So if anybody wants access, I've got a Google Drive that I'm setting up now for command notes. So just let me know if you want access, and I can send you the link for all the future and present command notes for these meetings.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
access to it.
That'd be great.
I'll take the
All right.
access to that.
I'll post it in the command Discordia.
perfect.
Does anyone
Right.
have any water on them? Sorry to be
Right
that
in the
guy.
lobby, there's a food
Coffee,
and water
coffee.
vending machine.
I've got an espresso on me, guys. It's fine.
Can we please get some belts? I'm getting a little chubby, and I just feel like the belt is about to ping
Mr.
off
Belt.
and smack someone around the eyes.
He should. Yeah, you can take Phil McCracken's uniform. Should
Oh,
fit
that's a
you
good
nicely.
idea. Where's his stuff at?
Yeah.
Oh,
About that. We probably lost Phil, by the way. Unfortunately,
what do you mean we lost Phil?
Phil's probably gonna resign.
What
Not
the
come
hell?
around anymore.
What the hell you mean?
Just doesn't want to come around anymore. It sucks, right?
Not Phil.
Yeah. Fucking Phil.
Damn.
Right on the donuts.
Probably Phil.
Well, you guys look around the station if you haven't. It's dope. I'm gonna look around once before I leave.
Very nice meeting, guys.
Yeah. Bye now.
Congrats on the promotion again, guys.
Thank you very much.
Dispatch, show 120 now operating as our 106.
That's a good guy could clean that up. Don't worry. Ooh, look at this.
Did you hear my thing about that? The licenses?
Yeah, the 4-month thing.
Bro, I would love to tell you when we're gonna get it. We were supposed to get it.
Well, that happened. One of 5, I sent over that request.
10-4, give me 2 seconds.
Affirm. Oh my god, that was so many promotions. Fuck my life. PD, be advised, the command notes that I took, I'm going to be cleaning them up here shortly.
10-4.
Actually, I'm just going to say fuck it. We've got computers here.
You've got access to the clock.
Affirm, thank you.
Will be 10-7 for about 5 mics.
10-4. There we go. Post or put this out here so that way you guys can see what I'm doing.
Show me 10-7 for a bit. Show me going 10-42. I'll be back.
One five to dispatch. Show me 10-7 for our time.
one?
Back end of reception.
Wait, they got a records room? Oh wait, there's a bunch of officers in here. Oh,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Daniels.
Oh, hi Daniels.
Hey,
Yeah, how's it going?
that's going.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, I would definitely love one of those fucking electric.
You want to know what my thought process is with this?
What's that?
Since PRD operates the record services, if we ever get the chance to open up second and third floor, move bullpens up there for the general officer uses in other divisions, and then make this, since it's connected to the main lobby, the PRD and record services department.
Yeah, you know what? I like it.
And then we could open up that wall or that door there, and that could be like the PRD lead office.
I just can't wait to see what's behind the rest of these doors. I just want my office. Right now, my office is at the very bottom level of the stairwell.
I mean, the
Just
chief's
two
office,
stairs-
it's
just two
locked, but it's
chairs
right
in the
there.
front of the stairs.
Yeah, I just doing. We've just spent about 20 minutes trying to find the exit.
Place is a fucking maze.
Yeah.
We ran to the exit thinking it was the front door. It was the fucking exit on the side door over there.
We were so excited. It was like, exit. We were ready for it, and no, threw
Jeez.
me off again.
Yeah, I've already figured out pretty much this entire building, so if you need any help, let me know.
It's all right. I'll hit my panic button. You come find me.
Yeah, I got you.
It's probably what we have to do in this area.
Hey, the nice thing is we have so much space that there's so much room for activities now. So many departments can have their own areas.
Oh, Daniels, you want to know a little update on my old City Skylines adventure that I was telling you about? I was playing at my apartment yesterday.
Oh, God.
I had a little team viewer thing up yesterday with him, and I was looking at it. But basically, guess how much money I got now?
Negative 1 million.
Nope. I'll try again.
Positive 8 million.
Oh, you're going in the right direction.
Well, I don't know. Tell me.
I got positive 30 million.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Yeah, I figured out my finances. I should be an accountant. The countless amount of people that died because of my stupidity, but now it's working fine.
Hey, by the way, don't forget to change your call signs.
Oh yeah, shit.
Because right
The
now
fuck
there's
again?
two
Oh, yeah,
106s.
102. Oh yeah, I'm 10.
102. Yeah, you're 102.
102.
I took yours. 106. Hell yeah.
102. Assistant chief. God damn.
It's well
See
deserved.
the day.
Now you gotta go get those stars on.
I do. Oh god, I don't even know what stars I gotta wear.
No, 3.
Yeah, it's the 3 stars because Conway wears the 4.
Got you.
Now I gotta go get the 2 bars.
Oh god, yeah, dude. Let's update all of this. Here we go. Well, I'm gonna head back to Van and go get myself situated if anybody wants to come with.
I gotcha. I'm working on the command meeting notes real quick, making them look pretty, and then I'll head back that way.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
Are you McCoy?
I'm gonna head back up to VPD. Just change a bit of clothing items, and then I'll be 42.
Beautiful. Alrighty, you got here or do you need a lift?
I got a car here.
Alrighty. Alrighty, boys, I'll catch you in a little bit.
Yep. See ya. Oh shit. Public relations. Org chart. Promotional chart. So we need to move Mike Red. Seven 28 2024. Move Daniels. 7 28 2024. And then Regano. Put him up to 2 to 125. Actually, we'll leave it for now. We'll make a note that we need to promote Regano and Cloudsky next time they're on duty. Officer tracking database. So we have Red. Rank is now Assistant Chief. Date 07 28 2024. Parker Daniels. Actually, hang on. I need to move this. 7 28 2024. 7 28 2024. 102. So we need to put 1 2 3. And we need to put 1 2 1. Okay. My radio's broken. Dispatch 106 1015. Is this my radio's fucked? I thought Conway said he was going 42.
Not a clue. Got told to shove her on.
Fuck my life. We don't have an ATM here.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Testing
Try
something.
that now.
Try and open that door.
No. There you go. That works now. Wait, just because I went city.
I will blow it up.
Used by your outfit as well. You look like.
105, 2121, I'll be in the locker rooms.
I look like a just in the elevator.
From Canada in the other outfit I was wearing. So
some British stud, so I mean, no, in one of my other outfits. Yeah, not the one I'm wearing currently. My other one.
Costume. You going to a Halloween party? It's a bit early.
Yeah, I might. What do you mean it's early? It's like 2 months away. What? Like a month and a half.
To dispatch 10-7 for about 10 mics.
10-4. Oh yeah, I need to probably should change title. There we go.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey again. Now we're just bumping into each other like crazy today.
More fucking wealth. it's it's like we work the same job or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Awesome. Oh, you're getting your bars.
Yeah.
Congrats. You're on my level now.
Mm-hmm. Didn't think it was gonna happen, but hey.
Well, you put the hard work in and you get rewarded.
Well, it looks like I can't wear the bars with this uniform.
Oh, short sleeve.
There's two different ones. There's like ones that are more diagonal and then ones that are more like straight up. I'm not sure what ones you're using.
There we go. I also got my 4-month stripe.
Looking good.
Hell yeah.
Well, this is a nice coat. I didn't realize we had this. Actually, no, I think it's the coat I wear.
Yeah.
It's just
Blue,
I
yeah.
was like, whoa, lovely coat. Wow, maybe I should wear that.
Oh
actually.
goodness.
Nice coat. Wait, is there a highlighter one? Oh, they've
Ew,
got this
yucky,
coat.
yucky.
Oh, I used to wear this all the time. Oh, fuck. I can't wait for state police, honestly.
What do you want to join state?
I will. Oh, 100%.
Nice.
That will be what I ate too. My most of my police career has been in state police, so might as well carry on.
Gotcha. Yeah, damn. Can't wear the bars with the polo.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess we'll never know what rank you are. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
yeah, totally. All right. Well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna go out on patrol.
Thank you.
Realize I just said I'm gonna go on patrol, but I'm not because I got to do the staffing updates. Red's still on duty. (106 to 102 direct).
It's 102, just stand by 2 seconds.
Hey, firm.
Hey, fam, go ahead, just have to tell my radio.
Can you 20 with me at PD if you have time?
Yeah, hey, fam, just Steve Irwin on the side of the bank. I'll be approximately max.
Hey, firm. Cool. I can actually see everything now. Yeah, I'm not using that picture.
Oh, but guys, you come with me or come with? (102 to 120), no. 106?
Send it.
Yeah, meet you upstairs.
I'm on garage level.
Tempo.
show me 10:15. I'm back on radio. 10:41.
10-4.
What's up, Dennis? Oh, color on you.
Yeah. I need to take a quick photo of you for your staffing update.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Go ahead and head into the photo evidence room thingy, and then it's got a nice white wall.
Can I take it in front of this one?
If you want.
Yeah, I know I'll take it in front of this one. It's the
You ready? Say cheese.
cheese.
There you go. Gotcha.
Thanks, bud.
I gave him bunny ears. Look, you see it?
I saw it.
Oh my
I saw it. I was trying not to crack up with the photo, you
Oh
asshole.
my god.
All right, I
Okay.
gotta take a nap because my ear is gonna go to sleep.
Gotcha.
I don't know. That's so weird.
Yes, enjoy your nap, you weird shit.
Oh shit.
Walked over the beans.
Conway.
Show me
Tell 'em
10:42. Y'all stay safe.
10-4. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
So
See you later from Ash Chief.
So, quick little tidbit. Is kind of just like going over like the quote unquote roles that captains are doing. And since you're taking over the one for what you were doing to begin with, what are your thoughts on? So like mine becomes shift operations and recruitment supervisor. Kinsley be administrative operations supervisor, and then yours is division operations supervisor.
Hold on. In terms of divisions, would that include patrol as well?
It includes basically anything that happens in division wise. So patrol, air one, PRD, FTO, everything.
Everything. Okay.
Because like more of my day to day would be like the manage of basic patrol shifts and recruitment. So that's why I kind of went with shift and recruitment operations.
Okay. So you be managing. Give me like a couple of things that you sort of like do throughout the shift.
Assisting with patrol units, managing that kind of stuff, checking over reports, that kind of stuff. Really, making sure evidence is cataloged.
Okay. Perfect. And who else is there?
Kinsley, who's already he's got the administrative title, so I just like gussied it up a little bit with administrative operations supervisor.
Okay. Yep, perfect. Sounds great. And he just does all the documentation and the sort of assisting with the FTO kind of stuff in some way.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, loving it. And then I'm here doing a general review over everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yours is just like division operations, which understandably that'll be changed once we get another captain in to take over that, and then you'll just focus on your assistant chief duties.
I don't know what the hell assistant chief duties actually is.
Basically, exactly what you're saying. Just overviewing the entirety of the department.
Just overviewing of literally everything. It's
Yeah.
no different. Okay, so I'm just doing the same thing.
I feel like
Basically just a higher
currently,
level.
yeah, I feel like currently the one for you to handle would be more of just your assistant chief duties, but in the grand spectrum of everything, once we get another captain in, that could be divvied down to just like division oversight kind of thing. So that person would solely oversee like the different divisions, helping the leads, that kind of stuff.
I got you. I think it's gonna be good. You know what? I've been captain for so long. I've actually kind of forgotten what the fuck everything is, what I'm supposed to be doing. I just feel like I've been captain for like 2.5 months. I don't even know.
Red,
I don't know if it's been that long.
all I'm gonna say is you're gonna do fantastic in your assistant position.
So are you. I'm so happy you actually finally got a promotion and actually skipped the rank. Well deserved. Literally couldn't think of anybody else that's actually more deserving of that than you. It's
Mm.
actually insane.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I just hope I can live up to the expectations set forth by you and Kinsley.
Oh, you will. We know you will. No doubt on our minds.
Well,
I'm
it's my hope.
hey man, thinking to myself, shit, I'm late for the meeting. Damn shit, came in here. Oh, you're not ass chief. And I'm like, ass chief? Yes, if you haven't seen my badge, my name tag already, it is literally ass chief.
I mean, hey, you can walk around saying you're the ass of PD now.
I was already the ass at the PD.
Yeah,
Just
but
now
now,
officially
yeah,
the
now your
ass.
badge actually says it though.
Yeah, exactly. I might have to do all the ass inspections. I think that's my
Oh
new
God,
job.
damn it!
Still on some extra long gloves. Let me see that
We
ass.
don't just need internal affairs. We need fucking HR.
Oh, it's internal, all right, but it's not fast.
Oh God damn it! Oh fuck's sakes!
Oh, God damn it! Oh, well. Wait, I haven't had a spoke today. God damn it. What's wrong with...
Good, you shouldn't be.
Hey, let's go up to the office.
I use the other elevator.
Up in the next office, we get multiple fucking elevators.
Right. Excuse me.
Oh, my apologies.
Okay, I'm all ready.
Hey, Dan, is this a guy in the lobby?
Oh,
121 back tonight.
did we not get a 911 or anything? No, nothing.
Hello.
Undercover? Loving it.
Little. Well, I have a police vest on, but
Howdy, how can I help you?
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. My old friend.
Hello?
My old friend, how are you?
Who the goddamn hell are you?
Uh, really? Has it been that long?
Jog memory.
He's getting hard of memory in his old age.
I'm losing my mind.
Dispatch was 10.
He's always been losing his mind, even his red hair.
Shit up. It's not gray. It's
Are you sure?
fashion.
It's starting
It's
to look
fashion.
bad.
It's fashionable. It's fashionable. All right, it's fashionable. Give me your ID, sir.
Remind me how to do that then.
Go into your thing. Drag your thing to use. Show ID.
I don't actually have an ID.
Whoa. Okay. Now we have a problem, sir.
I mean,
You don't.
you can fingerprint me if you want, but that's not really gonna tell you much, is it?
What's your name?
Barnes.
Barnes. Like a farmer, like old McDonald.
Oh, come on, that joke is 10 years old.
Oh, really? Okay. Hold on a minute. What's your first name?
Chris.
Chris Bonds. Chris Bonds.
123.
I just
Chris
flew in today.
Bonds. Chris, that name does sound familiar. Where the hell do I know Chris Buns from? Chris
Oh, I
Buns,
don't
Chris
know.
Buns.
I don't know. Maybe
Chris
maybe maybe
Buns.
you taught me a thing or two.
Maybe I taught you a thing or two. Bonds, Chris, holy goddamn, Chris Bonds. Oh my God! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
God
No, I should.
damn, it took you a long time, old timer.
No, 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 still don't know who the hell you are.
Really?
All right, come over here. Sit down. Let's figure this out.
We worked in a snow-filled city.
Snowfield City, you say?
Red, do I need to call EMS? Do we have a 5150 on our hands?
I'm not sure who you need to call EMS for. It might be me, it might be him. It's one of these two, but.
That's what I'm saying. Do
Yeah.
we have a 5150?
Hey, sir, take a seat. Sit down. Let's discuss. Close enough. You can sit on the bench if you like. It's not that restrictive.
50 plus 1 to dispatch shows 20.
Right, okay, so I
10
knew
4.
from a snowy
Dispatch show
city.
106 and 102, 10-7, Vinewood PD.
Snowy City. Who else should I know that we both know together?
That works.
Who?
I was saying that works to change how I'm sitting, so I'm leaning against the seat.
One vehicle here at the smashing.
Oh, I see. Who else do we know?
Maybe a
Well, there was
black
a
sports
Hutchinson.
vehicle occupied.
Hutchinson. That's a name I remember. Hold on a minute. Hutchinson. Hutchinson.
You remember Hutchinson and not me.
Okay, and who else?
There was a with the white hair.
No.
Couldn't drive.
Wait, you're the Bonds? Bonds?
Yes.
Oh, Daniels, we gotta goddamn pull out the cake, boy. We got an old one here.
Oh, yeah?
God,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
about time.
Damn.
Like, I figured out how to turn out my hat. I would show you the hair so you could really remember.
Think about your F1. Think about your clothes. Think about your hair extras. Think about your head.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's bringing it all back.
Regano number 2?
Vergano number 2. Vergano's cousin is
Oh,
what she
shit.
is now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We don't need another Regano.
No, we don't need another Vergano. Thank you for your time, though. I appreciate you.
Oh, fuck you. I will punch you. I don't care what uniform you're wearing.
Hey, don't talk to my assistant chief like that.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me, Daniels. It's Ash Chief. Ash Chief. Thank you very much.
The ass chief of LSPD.
Back to Ash Chief, are we?
Oh, yes, we back to Ash Chief. And you know I was the best Ash Chief you ever seen in your life.
Only because you were there half the time. Only because you were there half the time.
Exactly. I was there. And I was the best Ash Chief you've ever seen in your life. Was it? Wait, were you in my department when I was the chief?
Yes, I was, because I was one of your captains.
Shit. Yes, you were, because we used to do the command meetings together, didn't we?
Yes, we
Like
did.
when I used to bring all the captains into the tables. These are the stories I've been telling you. This guy can validate everything I've said, Daniels. This guy knows my shit.
I do.
I mean, I think a lot of people know your shit if you're an ass chief. But
Yeah, gotta get some new lines here.
You know, Daniels, I'll give you that. That was good. I'll give you that. Hey, weren't you the captain of, was it SWAT?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was. Ooh, competition. So what brings you around here?
Just looking for a new city to call home.
I got you.
Might pick up the badge if there's an opportunity or not.
The badge. Okay. Alrighty. Oh well, Bud, it's good to see you again. I gotta say, it's been way too long. And we could probably pick up the old. We could probably find your little thing. You might have to put an application in, but we could probably find your little spot. How's our cadet roster looking at the moment, Daniels?
That we've got openings. I'll put it like that. But yeah,
Okay,
Oh,
we have
mind
openings.
if I tag along for a little ride along today? Just explore with y'all.
You want a little ride along? Okay, we can think about it. We can think about it. Let me see what we got going today. Are we looking we looking crazy out there today, Daniels?
it's picking up a little bit. That's for sure.
It's picking up a little bit. Congrats on ass. Hold on a minute. Oh, God. How the hell did you put that together so quickly?
'Cause I'm a wizard at my job.
Wow, you guys actually have somebody for social media. That's nice.
Yeah, no,
Red, you
we
should
have
know
the whole
this.
thing.
You have seen what I've done with this division since I started it.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Oh, God. I can't believe this. I still can't believe that I'm now ass chief. He is very small. Congrats on ass.
It's now been posted twice.
No, that's another. We had multiple promotions.
Oh. Well, that's cool that you guys do that.
Like I say, we do a lot of cool little things around here. We got a nice little. Our PR team is on point. Mr. Daniels here to thank. We have a strong team.
BRD and
Strong
FTP
friend.
now.
Hell yeah. Oh, Daniel, by the way, we're going to definitely, when we move into that new office, we're going to definitely go around the big circular table and hold our command meetings in there. I
I'm
love
down.
doing meetings in those around those kind of tables. It makes everything feel so much more professional and important.
Yeah.
All about professionalism and importance for him.
Oh, you know it. You were in my department, and I goddamn held everything to high standards. Correct?
Well, whenever we put the paperwork in for it.
Yeah, exactly. I had to fire a few of you, especially you, Bonds, because you be lazy as hell.
You never fired me.
No, I know I didn't, but I should have done.
There was a couple times maybe, yeah.
Who the hell else did I have in as captains back then? I can't even remember.
Oh, I forget who's one. It used to be me, Hutch.
Wasn't Wimms?
and
No. Was it Wimmerson?
might have been. There was one more because there was four of us.
Oh, this was before Wimmerson. Hutch. That's a good one. Oh, what's his name? Oh God. Is Hutch who I think he is? Hutch is. Oh God. Was Hutch the chief at one point?
He was, yeah.
Is Hutch the guy that does this? That does the eyes? That has the bigger eye following?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thought so. Okay, that's Hutch.
Yeah, he may have somehow gone back in time to the
The Wild Wild West. Yeah.
yeah.
What else? Who else was there? I'm so curious now. But anyway, look, we'll figure it out another time. Right. You. A ride along. A ride along. This guy. Dennis, does this guy look like he's ready for a ride along?
I don't know.
I don't know. What makes you think you're worthy of a ride along?
You can vouch for me.
That's a
But
good point.
can he
Keep
though?
that
He
front.
didn't even really know you when you first got here.
Mm.
It took him 5 minutes, but that you know, I didn't
Hmm.
have to punch him to make him remember at least.
He raises a point there. Didn't have to punch him.
I mean, you're ass chief. You can take him if you want.
The thing is I was not too far away from 42 in my ass for this evening, and I don't know
Gotcha.
if I have the capability of running it at this moment. Guess I gotta go off and go home and go make a phone call.
Hmm.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? How about this? You put your application in, and how about I put you? And as long as you put some effort into it, I guarantee you, I'll put it through.
Even though I've just flown in.
I'll make an exception, but you still have to go through the cadet process. But I'll make an exception.
Okay.
Okay.
Making it enticing.
But you can't half-ass your application. Understand that you gotta be full, because otherwise the chief's gonna come down to my ass.
Have I ever not put in the effort?
I
for an
know
app?
you have, but I have to make these things clear because I've said it before. Then then I've had to get rid of them before because they haven't put enough effort in, and then they come at me and bitch at me, and it's like, well, put your effort in. I know you
Well,
would anyway. You're a
I
good
always
guy.
put my full.
Right now, we have positions open, available. If you want to jump in here, we have an
Officer down.
What's the location?
Oh, he's forgot to drink again.
Oh, he's dehydrated. Tell him to go see Captain Daniels after he decides to have some water. Test Daniels. See how good you are at getting people in line.
He is literally another captain
I don't care.
and has way more experience than me.
I don't care. Are you defying orders from the ass chief right now?
I can hear you like smiling through your fucking words.
Oh, I am smiling
he
and
is.
grinning.
He loves giving orders.
Believe me, I know. I've worked with him for 4 months now.
Try a year.
What? Hey, listen. I promise you now, it's much harder for me to work with you than it is for you to work with me. I'm an open, nice guy. I have to deal with everybody's bullshit every day.
Hey, at least you don't have to deal with my anger no more.
I'm joking, Daniels. I'm joking. Before you get it.
Well,
Hey, I see you get red in the face. I'm joking.
No, it's more so like if you didn't want to deal with it, don't take the promotion.
No, of course I want to deal with it. I love dealing with it. It's my calling to deal with people
He'd
being
much rather
dumbass.
be behind a desk than behind a wheel of a car.
That is not true, and I will never do that damn paperwork a day in my life. I have captains to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even before I just got promoted to captain, he's always been like kind of more on the patrol, and I've been more at the desk.
Wow, that's changed since I worked for you.
Hey, listen, we have a captain that is literally an administration captain that does all the documentation, plus patrols. But he does most good documentation. Mr. Daniels over here, Mr. Parker Daniels, he does so much good work over here. He works his ass off on documentation. I don't need to do the documentation because everything's up to scratch, and it's perfect. It's better than I can do.
Hence why you literally just handed me over the FTP program. So
It should be that. And I can literally, all I gotta do is come in here, say, God damn it, cadet, and scream at God. Well, I guess it's now gonna be, God damn it, captain. But,
I mean, it could still be cadet. You're still an FTO.
Oh, no, I just have more people to yell at now, so it's good.
I mean,
yeah, but this time if people fuck up, it's on the captain, so I can go, God damn it, captain. And, yeah, I'm ready for it. Obviously, trying out the voice and the vocals a little bit more, but we're getting there.
I was gonna say you're still pretty rusty on that red.
Really?
But yeah, I mean, what
That's a little
you
bit
you
too much.
retired for 3 weeks and you were rusty and you still haven't gotten that rust off.
Really, I'm still not back to what I used to be.
I don't think so. Not yet. You're getting there, but you really need to. I think you really need to take a cadet out, and then that's when you'll get that rust off.
You know what? I think you're right. Tomorrow, I'm taking a cadet with me, if we have one. Well, we will have one. Put your application in.
that sounded like an order there.
After Conway just said the new academy thing too.
Well, I don't care. Fuck the academy. I'm making an exception.
Oh gosh.
Wait, hold on. How many days is it till the academy? What? 2 days?
No. It's the first and third Saturdays.
Oh, right. Shit. Okay.
So
we
it's
have-
like
wait.
it's like a week.
No, that would be
less than a
that would be
week.
this Saturday.
Yeah, this
That'd be
upcoming
this Saturday.
Saturday.
then. Oh God, it's Sunday. Oh,
Yeah,
what the hell am I talking about?
yeah, it's Sunday Red.
Ah.
Ever since you went on vacation, your days are just all over.
Oh, you honestly, you're telling me I can't remember where I'm at or what I'm doing anymore.
It's also because of you being an addict now of City Skylines.
Oh,
Spend way too much time in your apartment playing that.
I have $30 million in profit, and I am so proud of it. It's unreal. I'm so happy. I literally yesterday, literally earlier today, I got promoted to a small city. Guess what? A small city. Me. 27,000 residents. Small city. Your boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh. On that one thing. Got it.
What the fuck?
I got own my
Oh
apartment, and I
my
play
god.
City Skylines. You ever play City Skylines?
Well, Titus and Kevin are
No,
getting
I've
up to
not.
some fun stuff. You sure you want to go 42 Red? Titus and Kevin are out and about. They're having so much fun. They blew up a car.
Oh, they blew up a car.
Yeah, Kevin just
At a
posted
gas
on Birdie
station.
that his car blew up.
Oh, damn, dumb idiots. What the hell's the matter with them? Oh,
I mean, I could always fill out the application in the car.
sit down here, fill in the application. I'll review the application, and then I'll take you out.
I gotta put it in my whitelist first, right?
Don't worry. Just put that in as well. I'll get it. We'll get it reviewed.
I can review your official city migration documents.
Okay.
And I can review the other thing. Oh, actually, you can too, can't you?
Not yet. I don't think I've gotten the ability to review PD apps yet.
God damn it, Captain!
No, more like,
Nope,
God
no.
damn it, Conway!
Yeah, that's true. You know, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna
yell
get them.
Just yell at me for a second, you'll get it out.
No, I can't just yell at you. You have to piss me off.
I mean, alright, flat nose.
Sorry, I just had to put somebody in down with the hammer. Okay, you fill in application, ask Chief, be back in a bit. I like having you follow me around, Daniels. I feel protected.
That's an interesting take.
Yeah, you know what it is. Daniels, get out the fucking way.
I can't.
Daniels,
Just fucking wait.
Daniels, fucking gonna have to wait. Daniels, where'd you go? Upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Okay. Wait a minute.
I feel powerful. I have access to the captain's office now.
McCoy's for Officer of the Month just because I'm cool. He's not on duty.
Funny enough, he's actually chosen for the July Officer of the Month.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Hold on a second. My line didn't appear. That's bothers me.
Did you save it on the projector piece?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It just takes a few minutes to update.
Why does it not save the lines?
Are you saving the lines?
Yeah.
What are you trying to line?
There you go. I just put a square over it instead. Oh, that's updated again. Oh well, I can't be bothered.
I'm bummed, Red. I can't wear my bars with my polo.
You can't wear your bars with your polo.
Yeah, my captain's bars, they don't work on my polo.
Oh my god! Wait, who the hell's that? Hey, hands up now! What the hell? What the hell's the matter? You walking in here?
It's Kinsley.
Oh, it's Kinsley. Oh, Jesus, Kinsley, what the hell's the matter with you walking in here looking like Indiana Jones?
Sorry about
What
that.
the fuck?
I'm going on a little adventure.
I hair ID'd you.
You hair ID'd me? Yeah, I've got pretty unique hair.
Jesus Christ, bro, you literally looking like Indiana Jones going to say, gotta go get the skull from the temple. What the hell's the matter with you? Get the crap out of me.
Sorry, Red. But
That's
it's the hat. Sorry.
it's not just the hat, it's the whole thing. It's the overalls, it's just everything.
They're not overalls.
You-
Oh,
oh my god.
Here.
The holster thing.
I feel out of I feel left out now because I'm not in UC. Give me a sec.
You never know.
Whoa, it's like Superman
Shh.
with a mustache.
He's played that party trick on
Chill.
so many people.
Hey, it's not a party trick.
Get
Hold on a
you
minute,
got
I
little
can't be in
Velcro bits.
Velcro? Where's Velcro?
He's got it like 3M taped to his face,
Oh, yeah,
so you can just
fuck me,
quickly
yeah, he
take it
does.
on and off. What the
fuck
hell?
is that?
What?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
the chicken on your.
I guess it was a gift from Mr. Jackson.
Why is there a full chicken on your chest?
Because it was a gift from Mr. Jackson. It's a one of two.
Oh
It's
my god.
expensive.
Me. One of two. I mean, a shit's one of one.
No, it's one of two. Literally one of two. Mr. Jackson has the other.
Rarity doesn't equal perfection.
Okay, well, I'm getting the gist. You guys don't like this outfit. I'm gonna go change.
No, we don't.
I didn't answer you.
So, what have you guys been chatting about?
Not much. We got I guess an old friend slash colleague of Red's showed up. It's possibly wanting to join PD.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so we've been talking to him.
Nice undercover outfit.
Thanks.
10 out of 10. Definitely would not think you're a police officer.
No, I wouldn't think so either.
Your bars are taped to your neck there.
Just grab something.
That's the biggest downside of changing ranks, Red. You gotta change all your outfits.
I have SWAT.
I got a SWAT one too.
I'm ready for SWAT.
I've not made my spot yet. This outfit for Air 1.
Oh, hey, how about this for bicycle patrol?
Damn, got those pretty shorts on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And then motor.
Yeah.
Just add
I
like
need to make my
get
motor
the,
outfit.
yeah, you get the undershirt, the body cam, yellow vest, all that.
I like it. You know what? I don't have.
I'm gonna go back out there.
All right,
You
have
two
fun.
have fun.
Fucking Indiana Jones lookalike over here. What the fuck's the matter with that?
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Some people I just don't understand.
Yeah. He's off radio.
Oh, what? Tell him to get on radio. God damn. Kingsley, get on radio.
105, back and ready.
102 to 105.
105, go ahead.
Just be careful on your adventures, but don't just watch out for them boulders.
Don't worry, I'm prepared for the poison arrows, the boulders, everything.
Don't forget about the snakes.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
And biggest of them all, don't forget to hydrate.
Don't think I'll be able to prepare.
Oh god damn it.
Well, today was very unexpected day.
Yeah, telling me. I was just thinking I was coming to be yelled at to be because I was late to the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. All right, come on. You come on. Brain thought. Daniels.
Words, really.
All right, Daniels, you ready to sing with me? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Come on, Daniels.
I'm okay.
Kumbaya. No? We can change out the song. Go on. You choose the song.
Have your buddy sing that with you.
Ricky would. Hey, Barnes. Barnes. Aren't you Barnesing bastard? Barnes. Can you sing Kumbaya for me?
Why you gotta be sing?
No, I just want to hear you. I'll sing it with you. The 1 and the 2 and the 1, 2, 3.
You thought you got me there with that one, didn't you?
Oh, come on. Kumbaya, my lord. Go on.
Do you want me to finish the paperwork?
I can't hear you. Speak up.
I'm yelling at you already.
Okay, come on then. Sing. I want to hear your voice.
Do you want me to finish the goddamn paperwork?
Yeah, I do, but I want you to sing while you do it.
Can't do both.
Of course you can. called multitasking. If you can't multitask, you shouldn't. I'm going to decline the application.
Red Pearls is open.
You just know I can't do that at the same time.
Come on, Bonds. Don't be a pussy. I need somebody that knows that they have every aspect of them unlocked. I need to know that you can sing. I need to know that you can dance. I need to know that you goddamn get in a pursuit.
Between the both of us of me singing and dancing.
Okay, look, you don't have to sing Kumbaya, but just sing. Go on, give me anything, anything you like. Give me one line of anything. Go on, just do it. Why not?
God damn it. Well, let me think of something.
And I don't think this one's gonna work out as a cadet, Red.
It's like he literally has to do something, you know. It's like, you know, I set fire to the rain. You know, you just gotta do something.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Oh, there we go. I'm proud of you. We got we lighting up this building. We're gonna start it. You know what? We're gonna hold a concert.
Liven up
I've
this
decided.
building just for it to get torn down here soon.
Well, we better put some fireworks in here and light it up the best way.
102 direct.
Red.
102, go ahead.
The guy you were talking to
Yeah,
earlier,
Frank,
Sammy
Frank,
Fresh,
Frank,
like your
yeah,
friend
that's
who's
what
drug dealer.
No, it's Chris Barnes, another old friend of mine.
We just found his vehicle abandoned outside PD here.
Oh yeah, he's still in here. I'll let him know.
He's in PD.
Yeah, he's in the lobby.
His car's been impacted.
You twat.
Damn.
Hey, it was illegally parked.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, Barnes, just to let you know, your car's being impounded.
I don't think you can walk home.
I don't have a fucking car.
Oh. Frank doesn't have a car.
I tried to buy one. And I
He
had to
does
fly
not
out,
have a car?
I had to fly out of the city because I couldn't, you know, get out
Fair
of the
enough.
dealership.
Was it a rental?
We just impounded some Semi-Fresh's car. Maybe there's multiple.
Well, this guy's name isn't Sammy Fresh,
Wait,
so...
Sammy?
Was it not?
No, I just told you, it's Chris Barnes.
Oh, I got confused. Sorry. Okay.
The hell? Sammy?
102 to 105.
Go for 105.
If you're available, could I get you second floor PD?
Good. 4 on 26.
Simple. Hey, what song do you reckon he's gonna sing?
I don't know.
What's another good song? I need another sing song. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing Johnny Cash's Burning Ring of Fire.
You can or he can?
I said he can. I don't know why you want me to sing Burning Ring of Fire.
I want you to sing Burning Ring of Fire.
All right. I got. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta go 42.
What do you mean?
I gotta go 42. I gotta go back to my apartment and do some shit.
Well, hold on just 2 seconds if you can.
Fine.
Hey, Kingsley.
Hello.
Listen, we're all having a little bit of a fun time here singing some songs. I was just wondering, what song are you gonna sing?
I didn't know I was singing a song.
Well, it's your choice. Any song you like. Just, give us a little something.
And I'm going to change my car.
Hey, come
There
back
you
here.
go.
Hey, you're up
You can't get out of this.
Hoffman, you're up next, bud. Come back. Man.
Give me a second.
That could be anything. I mean, we just did Adele, Johnny Cash. We did loads.
How much of the song do I have to sing to you?
Oh, just a couple lines. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Okay, I'm trying to think of a good.
It doesn't have to be
Kinda hard, but
just any song. Whatever comes first thing that comes to your mind. Go for it. Yep.
This is so embarrassing. Fuck me.
You know, it's like
put on the spot, doesn't
you know.
But I miss screaming and fighting and kissing in the rain. It's 2 a.m. and I'm kissing your name. So in love and I act insane. That's the way I love you.
Yeah, there we go. Hey,
Woo!
look
Get
at
a run
this.
for her money.
Woo! Hey, you know what, Taylor Swift? What's your ass out, man?
Well, that's the only singing you'll ever get out of me.
Well, you know what? I'm happy you did it. You know, I feel like we've opened up some new barriers here today, gentlemen.
PD talent show question mark.
You know what? I think it might have to be because, quite frankly, Daniels, you didn't want to sing, then you sung. Barnes down there didn't want to sing, then he sung. Kingsley didn't. You actually just went straight in. You're the most confident one. You were just like, you know what? I was like, I just tell you. I told you the assignment. And you just went, yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me think of something.
Well, I love a little sing along. Normally when I'm had a few drinks, but you know,
You know
doing
what?
it sober.
You know what? It's always good to expand and have some fun when you don't have a couple of drinks.
We'll do a PD bonding day at Tequila
But
La
what did
with
I know?
drinks.
I'm absolutely wankered.
I can tell. I can smell on your breath.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. No, that's something else.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it any further than that.
I want to inquire further.
No. I think it's been.
And on that note, I'm going 42.
Yeah, me too. Have a good evening, Indiana.
Wait,
Oh, actually, Indiana, can you look after Barnes?
Where?
Can you look after Barnes?
What do you want me
Barnes.
to do with him?
Barnes.
What?
Hey, you're going to be looked after by Mr. Kingsley, if that's all right.
No.
Bye.
What do you mean?
You say
dispatch 120. Oh, correction. 106, 1042.
Oh, no.
Alrighty. That is where we're going to end it off. I would have gone longer, but I got to get ready to go do clothes and get showered and shaved and all that fun stuff for work. So I might jump back on here in a bit. But if we do, it probably will be on Connor, just to cause a little bit of chaos. But yeah. Thank y'all very much for hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone live we can go raid. I know Red's live, but he's about to go offline. Let's send y'all over to the craziness himself, Mr. Titus. All right. Go ahead and give Titus some love for me. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. We will see you next time. Peace.